We are a very mature group, I must say.
You know it, dude.
Knew it.
I had it rick rolling 100+ people at birthday thingo.
Oh, dude, it was fun. It was fun. It was like 100 people showed up, and by the time that it was time for me to go up, there was like 60 or 70 people left because a few people bounced out early. But it was still great. I
Never
got
gonna
into it.
give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Somebody took video of it.
I will find it.
I'll find it. I'll put it in Discord. I don't care. No shame in my game.
Show me, show me, show me, show
Right.
me,
I
show
gotta
me.
get
Show me.
sent the video first. I didn't take the video.
I need to know if I need to up my singing game.
Against me? Absolutely not.
So, right, time for a recap, I think. So, after coming face to face with Ludovic and his family for the first time ever, Rauno and Gibzu found themselves privy to the knowledge that the Knights of Ilden do not trust the Steelblood's makeup, shall we say, pointing prejudice towards your converted Novarians. After leaving the mildly disappointing meal, the two of you, Gibsu and Rauno, managed to narrowly avoid execution from the elusive and very shady organization of the Grey Watch. On the other side of Aelnoth, however, Swarm was a bit less fortunate and was bagged and taken to the outskirts of Icehold to be interrogated. Kira of Lindarosa and Olgir Warrener taking the helm. Refusing to spill the beans on his comrade, the Grey Watch resorted to capturing Ethan and the search party tasked with locating said individual. After brutal torture and 2 deaths, Kira whispered a message into Threnodiel's ear, causing disassociation between the current timeline and potentially an alternate reality. Now, with him no longer returning to Tiralca Ruin, and the rumors of foul play that will take place during the exchange of prisoners in Dragonscrest, it's not come at a good time. Now, with Varana safe in the hands of the demon of Bannerfall, Ferry in Winter, your army has marched north into the city to face the first major battle they have ever seen, fronted by their esteemed leaders. So, gentlemen, you have marched your way to the city. Your army of Gagarans, or is it Novarians you took? I can't remember. I don't have the note on that.
Novarians
Kagarns.
in front, Kagarans in the back.
All right.
Essentially, they're gonna prove their loyalty, or we can kill them with the rest of the enemy.
All right. But you march in. The city is pretty badly beaten. You see Novarians peppered everywhere, fighting town guards, some Sapphire Order members, and your army sort of divides itself into two and just begins marching into a sort of flank to engulf the city and take it down, allowing you 5 to beeline towards the palace.
Because that's a battle we can totally interfere with.
I mean, the army is pretty spread thin, the Novarians, and the guards are holding them off pretty well. It looks to be like levies and Contubernia. Nothing major.
Just
Probably-
checking, making
Yeah.
just making sure that the unit commanders know my orders.
Oh, they will, yeah.
Yep. If they see a first sign of betrayal, just get rid of them. Which, incredibly cold, but you don't give mercy to traitors.
Nope.
And that will include Ethan.
Damn right.
But you have a clear path to the palace. It's all on you guys. Wherever you want to go, you want the entire city to run around, or you can head straight there.
Alright, let's turn around. We're gonna go back, take a nap. Check it out tomorrow, see what happened.
Oh, Spitz wants to just get down to business. To the palace.
To defeat the Huns.
On your way there, You will notice that Tybal Brim's storefront is just burned out, completely disintegrated. You'll find a couple of other storefronts that you're quite familiar with. The general shop. What's his face? The Masons is burnt to a crisp. As for those of you familiar with the Royal Fig Society, you can see piles of Novarian corpses littered up against the wall, pinned to the wall with arrows. Sorry, my Guinness is fucking pissing out.
Yeah, I figured they'd be okay. There's a lot of sus shit that goes on behind those doors.
Oh yeah. Nothing like an ice cold beer. Yes. The fighting ring seems fine. Surprisingly. A lot of broken jaws walking away. A few broken bones in the hands. But nonetheless, fine. You don't see any higher ranked Novarians in the streets. You don't see any Centuria or Praetor or even Blackwatch anywhere.
It's mostly the rank and file causing havoc.
Yeah. So whatever they've done, they've just poured out and typical Novarian fashion, just keep sending. Because that's all you can hear is just fighting in the background and more people emerging from around you, almost seemingly apparating from nothing. As you make your way to the cast iron gates sealed shut of the palace. And you can drop your little tokens down at the bottom of the map. I will say,
Making our way downtown.
thanks to the 2-minute tabletop community for this map. It's fucking pog. Yeah, you can see just through the gate, and I might end up accidentally clicking onto Gibzu, but you can see quite a good chunk of fighting happening.
Oh, did I put myself a little too close there?
But you do see fighting between Centuria and 3 Sapphire Order members, and then you see 2 archers just off to the back, fighting their way through. So you have a gate, it is locked. You can try and bust through it, or you can try and unlock it, or scale the wall if you want to try.
What if I want to do something else, though?
I mean, you're open to options. There are other ways into the palace that...
No. I'll let the other guys handle the door. I want to... Can I do a roll to try to rally the 3 guards?
In terms of...
Not to, like, our side. Like, I just, like, morale-wise. Like, rally them. Like, give them a boost of, like, we're on our way. There's, there's help arriving. Or... Give them an advantage of some sort in their own combat situation.
Give me a performance check.
Hell yeah.
I'll try and pick the gate open.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
And there's
24.
that is enough. Yeah, the guards are pretty receptive. Like, backups here! And the gate just busts open, allowing you to pour in. And I need y'all to roll initiative, please.
That's fucking teamwork, Spitz. That's how you make the dream work right there.
Throw on.
Demacia! Oh, wait.
Right.
Okay.
To be fair, you are technically fighting with the door, so it makes a little bit of sense that you're a little slower
on,
in
roll
the
20.
initiative roll.
Doors are...
Okay, Rovan Castle. Right. Centuria. You guys are pretty good against these guys. You fought them a few times. That is a dirty 20. What?
Wait, where are the Centurion?
The red ones.
Oh, I thought these were guys that we were just gonna run past. I didn't realize these were guys that we are gonna fight.
And that is a nat 1, so that's him. And, ooh, not great either. You can try to run by them, but they are aware you're there.
No, I
Ooh,
got. I thought they were the soldiers that we couldn't interact with. I
Oh
thought it
no,
was,
they're
like,
definitely
bad stuff.
hostile. Will fight you. Add turn. Fuck it. Let's add all of them whilst I'm at it. The other Sagittarii. And we've got. Wow, they're rolling real shit today. What happened?
I lost like all of them.
Yeah, I think I'll save my maneuver.
What the fuck happened? Well, that guy rolled a 4, I know that. This guy also rolled a 4. And this guy rolled a 11. And the Sagittarii. Oh,
Yoshi tried to run.
21.
Dun 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 dun.
Discord is not happy today.
Nope. 16.
I
Probably
summon
should.
I'm gonna
Jaws,
recognize them.
the almighty devourer of the sea.
That's cocked. Yikes. Okay. And we're looking at 14. 6. And the last dude, 17. Okay. Oh wow, Spitz didn't roll that well, did he? Oh damn. Right. Up first.
Well, I imagine the fight started when I opened the gate, so I don't even have like I'm not in like a fighting stance, or
Yes.
nothing. I just have my picks out like. Oh,
He's still pushing the door open. We're running past him.
yeah.
Right.
Too.
Swarm, you're up first.
Way better.
A pot shots at the 2 archers in the back.
All right. And the Sagittarii. Sure. Roll the hit.
Yes.
They both hit.
Hell yeah. And a little bit of flavor on it.
Which one you targeting with that?
Some.
The one on the left.
One on the left. Okay, so the first one you hit. Okay. I'll make a note. Okay.
Attack.
Oh fuck! I gotta do the math again.
I'll take a step in
Okay.
and activate Mantle of the Mountain,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Give you a little symbol. I think I'll just give you the Armor of Agathis symbol.
Yeah.
Are you 100 hit points flat, or is that? Oh, 109.
No, it's 109 and then plus 21 temp.
Alright. Okay. Rauno. Floor is yours.
Oh no, why do you have like 4.4 feet? Why? Alright. So that's like 20 feet. He'll run
Oh.
up there.
What the fuck? Yeah,
Yeah,
give
the
me
measure-
2 seconds. Why is that happen?
The thing you have is weird. The
That's strange because it is 5 feet of cell distance, so I have no fucking clue what's happening there.
Oh, you know what? No, I don't know.
Hey,
Well-
one knows.
I think my token was placed outside of a square.
That could be why.
Might have been, yeah.
Yeah, that's a chance.
Anyway, he'll cast Spirit Guardians.
Alright, I'll drop some spirits down.
No, don't do that. It's an aura.
Alright.
It's a token aura. There. Just make it
It's-
visible for everyone.
It is still a bunch of dwarves just pounding on whoever Rado tells them to.
Yep. Did you see these dwarven, almost skeletal figures emerge with their beards still intact and their axes? Ah! Fucking red boys! Yeah! And they're gonna. I think it triggers.
We
all
can't
of them?
hear you when you're acting out.
Ah!
The mic doesn't pick it up.
Ah!
Discord is like, no, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck this guy. My face says don't work!
And because he
Fucking know
casted a
him.
spell, he'll teleport just straight over there.
Okay,
That's
so.
why I try to have at least 3 points of contact with y'all, in case we decide to give the Discord the middle finger one day.
Yeah. Does that trigger
On their turn.
on their turn? Okay.
Yep.
Now, I don't know if this dude was in it before you teleported, but it's happened after. Oh, he's starting his turn there, because he starts immediately after you. Wisdom save, yeah?
Yep.
What's the DC?
19.
Oh, he ain't making that. Oh, no.
14 points.
Yep. It's enough to fucking kill him. Swarm did so much damage to him, he didn't have that
Hell
much
yeah.
left. And that is the Centurion next. This dude here. Wisdom's. Holy shit, that went flying. Ah! Oh,
Let me
I
be
just
free.
gotta go running for it.
it was Party Killer. It's like, nah, you don't use me today.
Party Killer is like, bro, I can use a break.
Are we just using that 14 as base? Just for the whole spell this turn? Or this round, also?
Nah. I'll
Nah,
roll
it's-
it.
Good, because that's 38 points of damage because he nat one.
Sweet.
As all the doors just turn away, go, "Gah!" and just throw these ethereal axes. However, it has drawn the Centurion's ire, and they're going to run around and come after you, but the Sapphire Order is going to make a swing. It does hit. So he doesn't move because Sentinel's in effect.
Beautiful.
And that is a d8. Massive damage. It takes full
It was worth the performance roll, dude.
chunk of damage as well. He takes max damage of 17. Okay, speaking of 17, Sapphire Order boy. In the middle of the two Centuria. He sort of looks at you, Rado, like, good job! Just goes to swing in 4 times. 2 on each. It's that's a hit. And a hit. Okay. 2 hits on the other dude. Wonderful. 5. 13. 26 on the first boy, so I'll mark him. I'll make a save for him. Doesn't make it, so he's gonna be marked. And the other dude takes 4, 10, 22. And save says marked as well. Okay. And he's going to push up through the middle and get a bit closer to Rauno in case he gets fucking trampled. Gibsu.
Oh, perfect, dude. Gibzu is gonna, as he usually does, go bear form. Wonderful fire and earth.
Is the UI working?
Dude, I'll try it. Let's see.
No?
No?
Alright, let's make it big.
Hell yeah. And he's gonna come up here and help this guy. I guess I just can't put myself in the middle. That's
Yeah, fine.
And gonna do 2 attacks against. We'll go the guy closest to Rano here. This boy.
Okay. Who smacks Coming up. No.
Miss. Hit.
That definitely hits. Is that the guy closest to Rauno, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's gonna be.
Make it hurt.
Oh, dude, everything that I hit hurts.
It's gonna hurt a bit more after what will happen.
33.
I need to roll an extra d10, please, because the mark that the Sapphire Order left deals a d10 of force damage.
8 more.
As you blast in, the mark leaves. Still alive, but he ain't holding on too good. You can see like flesh like bleeding out over the armor. Yeah, it's not looking too good.
Gibzu gives a nice roar in his face, and that is my turn.
Okay. It is the Sagittarii, who's technically in the aura. Does make the save though, so I'll take half damage. Still meaty punch.
Yeah.
11 points.
Oh. They've got options here. 1, 2, and 3. 4. So we'll do Rauno, Sapphire, Gibzu, Swarm. Going for the Sapphire Order boy. A hit. And meet it and beat it. 5. 13. 15. 45 points of damage, and that takes down the Sapphire Order guy.
They're surprisingly squishy.
I mean, they have been fighting before you got here.
Yeah, that's about to say. They probably have been.
Yeah, they've been
at it
being
for some time
wailed
before
on.
us.
Yeah, about like an hour or so. They've been holding off. One clean shot into the chest, it just does him in. As he just sort of almost kneels to the ground holding his sword and then just flops over. And the nice white snow just starts to turn red. That will trigger the Sapphire Order pack ability. Which is good. So I'm going to mark them with a little... Oh, that is the wrong one. I mean to click the up sign. They have advantage for a round. And numero 14. Yeah. Hit and a miss. Hit and a miss. Wow. 4, 3, 5. 21. Save says. Yeah, no mark on him. But it is enough to kill him. Another one down.
One bites dust.
He's gonna move up here. Take an attack of opportunity. Gets hit by a Gladius. Doesn't do a lot of damage. So, Ornar, you're up.
Alright. I'm coming in behind this dude. And I'm gonna backstab him with a flamberge.
Alright.
You know what? Let's see how lucky I am. Let's make him great weapon master attacks.
Alright. 20 will hit.
That's a 20 will hit.
Yep.
There you go.
Alright.
That I did not apply the extra great weapon master damage.
So it'll be
An
22.
extra 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, 22
23.
slashing.
And 1 bleed. 18 minus 5 won't
13?
hit it. No, that's not going to hit them.
That's unfortunate. That's my opening salvo.
Okay. Anything else?
Nah.
Alright. It is the marked Centurion versus that. Does not make the save versus the aura. Okay.
15.
Yeah. And they go running straight for you.
Yeah.
Wait, do I get an attack of our?
You have
no, I guess
reach?
technically. No, I don't have reach. I didn't know
Yeah, he's
how
just
the layout is. On
yeah,
the
he's
map.
just outside your reach. Okay.
Well, if he leaves your reach, you get an AOO.
A 16 to hit on the first. And a nat one ain't gonna hit you, so third attack says 22.
22 is a hit.
Alright. Gladius says 9 points of slashing.
And I'll make a save. Keep my concentration.
I should remove the mark off this guy because he's no longer marked. It's the surrounded Sapphire Order member. I'm gonna check their spell list because they've got a meaty thing in there. Is it? Oh. What's the radius of this thing?
Do they know self-destruct?
It's close enough.
Those fucking Pokeballs.
Okay, sadly, Corner will get hit by this as he just sort of looks around, sees himself surrounded, and goes, nah, grabs a hold of sort of the royal symbol in the center of the chest that sort of hangs on a pendant, grabs it, and casts a spell, and thunder steps. So, Corner, I will need a con save from you. And the other Sapphire Order member will also need to save. Now the DC is
17.
It is 17, so you meet it and you beat it. You will take fucking 5d10 damage. It does. It's not 7, 10, 18, 26 points of damage. Half. That guy makes it. That guy makes it. That guy does not make it. Okay.
Sorry, how much damage did I take?
You take 13 points of thunder damage. He's going to teleport over into the aura. And just appear there.
Oh, hi, Mark.
And will action surge. Try and defend the dwarf. Barely hitting. Does not hit. Definitely hits. And also hits. So 3 hits. Says 7, 14, 20. 4. Yeah, that guy's dead. Here's out of nowhere to.
Oh, much appreciated.
Doing good. Keep it up. Centurions times. Gonna march over to Coronar and swarm. And take 2 swings at Coronar and 1 at swarm. Miss. A 17 to hit Coronar.
Hold up. No.
Alright. And I got
Like, that swing
swarm.
was beat. Never mind, Coronar.
Yeah, sorry, instead of removing from my temporary hit points, I removed from armor class. Oops.
A 29 to hit you, swarm.
That's a miss.
Easy miss. Easy miss.
11 points of slashing.
No, my temp HP.
That's their turn. It's the one next to Cornar. Gonna give him the old 3 swings.
Is
I
it
need a save.
regular slashing or is it magic?
It is a regular slashing.
Hell yeah, that's half.
Doesn't make the save. Takes a little
17.
warble. Party killer is deciding to try and kill the party leader with a nat 20. A 19 on the second.
Or no?
Probably not.
Sorry, 19 hits. Yeah.
Okay, meets beats. Particular says on the second. That'll hit you as well. For a 26.
Maybe.
8 is 4 is so across the 3 attacks you take 36 points of non-magical slashing damage.
Okay.
1 crit and really high rolls on the other 2. Because the crit was terrible. But that is their turn.
36, right?
36, yeah.
Right.
This dude next to Rano and
1.
Ibzu, who's on his last legs, is gonna make a shave.
Yes.
And just sort of eyes just go and just explode all over you, Gibzu, as the slice like an ethereal hammer just bonk cracks him. Yep, that's end of him.
The horny hammer.
Man, hammer. Cause I found Haxor,
Yeah.
can I get recon?
Back to horny jail with you.
And that leaves the other Centurion to take on the Sapphire Order member. And he needs to make a save. He does make it, surprisingly. That is Heroes
8.
round up. Yeah, we'll say 9. For heroes, I will round up. For villains, I will round down.
Fine, I'll take your pity point.
Unless it's a hero turned villain, then I round up. Villain turned hero, I still round down. 3 attacks versus Sapphire Order. That's a hit. That's a hit. Is a miss. So, and a bonk. 7 says 19 points of damage. And I should remove that. There. And also that. Spitfire!
Alright, Spitz is gonna. Well, once the door is clear, we'll step in. One second.
Extra.
Well, Tony was bugging out for me for a second there. I couldn't move my token.
Neutral thing that 0 points. Just gets. Basically, you've described Ludovic's power. Just.
Okay, gonna lay.
Take it on the titty! You can take it.
Gonna lay the law and the hands down on the guy who's attacking the swarm.
Sure. They ain't looking too good. They actually have quite a bit of health chunked out of them.
Yeah, why him? He's done fuck all.
Comes in late, punches everyone's lights out.
Puts away his tools and brings out the guns. You just come behind and thunderclap into the helmet and it buckles with your newfound strength and you just have an indented head and he just slumps. He didn't have a lot of HP.
Carry on, carry on.
Bonus action. Fist towards the guy next to the corner.
That will just hit.
Oh, thank God.
Beat it and beat it.
13 points of damage.
Because you got your assault ability now. You do a d10 extra. God damn. And meaty punches. Yeah, he takes it. And it's... Yeah, unless you got anything else, it's top of the round.
Yeah, EOT.
And the Sapphire Order is going to use their lair action and summon 2 more Sapphire Order members. Who will come into the fray.
Yeah, they are Pokemon.
Fucking osmosis.
Oh yeah.
So they're going to get summoned there and enter the turn order. I need to move him down so I can fucking add him. And survey says first dude goes on a 15. And the other dude goes on a
Natural 30.
5. Swarm, you're at the top of the round.
Yep. Now for the other archer.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah. I was starting you guys off light, like a fucking appetizer. You're like, yeah.
That's a lot of bleed damage.
Nah, he's fucking dead, dude. You didn't have to roll like the second hit.
Hell yeah. Keep rolling. More damage. Hit him while he's down.
You're just kicking the shit out of the horse, trying to get glue, aren't you? Just, come on, Bess.
Hey, if the first arrow killed him, then the second arrow was going somewhere else.
The Sapphire Order dude next to him, like, what the fuck?
You're not supposed to be here.
Is that you, or would you like to move?
Action
Well,
surge. Shoot the other one.
Fucking action surge out of here. No, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, round no. You're up.
Let's ring the bell on this guy, the bottom one.
Bing bong. Okay.
Big bong.
Bing bong says. He takes the ping pong. He has 16 HP left.
Nice. And he'll just move down there, I guess.
Alright. Oh, I should move this guy off of the fucking initiative order. Gibzu.
Okay. We're obviously kicking this group of people's asses, so I'm gonna fuck around a little bit. The guy whose eyes exploded, that was roughly like there-ish.
Yeah.
Gibbs gonna pick him up in his mouth.
Okay.
Whole body.
Okay.
He's gonna walk over here.
Okay.
I guess squash Coronar, because it's hard to like
Big-
actually place this token.
Bare ass. Just...
Yeah. I'm gonna look at this guy. I'm gonna set down his buddy neck in front of him. I'm gonna start eating him, and I want to do an intimidation check to try to fear him.
Okay.
Actually, just as a bear ripping into this guy, the dead body, like just fucking eating.
Okay. Roll intimidation.
Poggers. And as a bear, it's strength based, right? Is that what we rolled the last time?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
It's just unbearable.
Not proficient.
Ah.
A 19.
Sort of reels back for a second, clearly uncomfortable, and just settles back in. These are a little bit more bolstered individuals.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah. Or this is a bolstered individual, I should say. But yeah, that was a
action,
fucking good roll.
Bonus action, take another bite, end a turn.
Okay. Numero 15 coming in hot.
Stay back.
I'll just run straight in. You can hear Spirit Guard, he's going, who the fuck is that?
It came!
Fendorfall!
Unfortunately, I can't. He's gonna have to save.
He not won, but because he did, he gets to re-roll it because it's a magical factor. And guess what? He rolled again, and that one.
Nice.
It took too long to answer. Get him, boys.
Spirit Guard only targets hostile creatures.
When I cast it, I choose which creatures are excluded.
So any new people into combat, I guess, don't fall under that rule.
I can't exclude them.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so as soon as he runs in, they go, fucking get him! He looks the same, but he's different. I don't like him.
Who this?
Yeah, the guy just gets pummeled by a bunch of angry dwarven ancestors, eventually shoving them all off. And just looking at you, Rauno, just...
New
warned
combat,
you.
who dis?
Kinda hard to hear. Or no, it's not. It's the other guy's turn. Are you gonna take his 4 swings? Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah. Yeah, I just fucking chops the top of the tree off. Just.
That's that.
Initiative ends for now.
Great. I would like to tap on the bare ass and tell him, wrong guy, dude, wrong guy. Should have gone for the standing one.
Yeah. You got all these you can loot these bodies if you want. You've got, 3 Sapphire Order members to, or 4 really. The other dudes will run on down to assist.
No, get out! Get out of the.
The dude who just runs point blank towards you, Rano, just pokes you with the end of their sword, and your magic stops.
He stumbles over a rock, but the sword goes a little bit too far.
I'm a medical professional, trust me.
I forgot my scabbard. I just need to sheath this somewhere.
Let's look up the 4 Sapphire Order guys. I take it that's just the appetizer. Where's the rest of them?
Deeper inside the castle. Some of them try and break into the catacombs, but you can only access that through the throne room. We can't get past. We try and send some chaps there. We've not heard back in a while. We've got some dignitaries in the dining area. However, there's no real forces there to engage them, so we're not quite sure. Beyond that,
Alright.
some roam in the halls.
Alright, secure the entrance, and when this is all said and done, hire a better locksmith for the gate. Spitz will just tuck his tools away.
Good luck.
Alright, boys, let's go.
You need to shout on us. Shout really loud, because we'll be out here. As the other two just drag the other body away and just lay him against the wall. And just give him a little prayer. And they just drag him over here. But yeah.
Ready to move on.
But you can run up into the next area.
I'm gonna.
Gibbsu's gonna follow in bear form, but with this guy. This is his lunch pack now. I'm bringing him with.
Right, I will beer beat nature calls, because it's just fucking drank too much already.
Son, bitch to wait.
Uh-oh. Might be one of those.
He's doing the pee-pee dance and everything.
Might be one of those sessions, boys, if he's going on the Guinness that hard.
Oh, absolutely.
Might be.
He
All
barely drank half the can and he's already...
Bladder of a 5-year-old girl. Let's all come together now. It didn't work last time. If he gets shit-faced, we all did an event that gave us $1 million gold. Alright? He won't remember. We just need to stand united. United front.
Fucking silence.
Look, I'll take that as a silent.
Yeah, we're all with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say.
See, Rook just gave a thumbs up.
Oh god, he's back. Fucking half a can of beer and he's already trying to square up with the lizard.
1.5 cans of beer, I think you'll find.
Gibzu will nudge the body towards you, Swarm, a little bit, offering you some if you want some.
There are dead bodies that you killed in less than a minute. Do your thing.
I thought about it, but I'm just gonna save that for some particular
In
people.
case Ludovic's watching from the tower. Cannibals in the palace.
We're not
Before
cannibals.
we-
We're
Yeah,
monster race.
why does everybody call us
It's not
cannibals?
cannibals. Cannibalism is when you eat your own.
Which lizard folk do, but still. I'm not doing that right now.
Not even remotely can. This is food. This is dinner time.
Yeah. Which direction is the body in your mouth? Like feet first or head first?
Oh
Probably
no.
both.
I have him picked up by the throat. Like if I'm
Both.
carrying him, just dragging him by the fucking throat in my jaws.
Got him by the cheeks.
Oh, so he's barely. Okay. Yeah, I'll just fucking.
You can cut off some fingers if you want.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna tear off an arm or something and start chewing on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you said there were dignitaries in the dining room?
Yeah.
Which one is the dining room again?
I'm presuming it's the room up here.
I presumed that was the barracks and over there was the dining room. But okay.
Before we get
Honestly,
into
it
another
could be.
scrap, I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
cast Death Ward on me and Swarm.
You guys have been in the castle enough to know that this sort of fancy room is a part of the court where a lot of people dine if they're doing a lot of transactions and political debates. And there's some performances here. The actual dining hall is to the north.
This is the good
I-
china room? Is that what you're telling me? This is where they keep the good china for the special guests?
Yeah.
I presumed that what Spitz and I standing for was the barracks food stuff.
No,
Barracks
it's
eating.
no, it's basically the small dining hall.
Alright.
Is the door unlocked?
I will try the door to see if it's unlocked or not.
Yeah. You
I'll let everybody's posted first before I make any moves.
you jiggle the lock and the handle. It doesn't open.
I would like to put my foot against the door with some force behind it. See if that opens the door.
Give me athletics check.
I'll help
Alright.
do it with advantage.
Sure, 2 feet, 1 door. Knock knock 23.
Bang! As the door splinters open, ruining the good soup that is to the side. And the cook just sort of terrified with splinters like embedded into their apron. Yep. The fuck?
Any Novarians here? I asked the cook.
No. Don't have no variants in here. I know they're invading the castle, but I have people to feed.
Yeah, it's good to know. Mind if I pass through to next part? And I move through the kitchen.
Sure.
Well, not the kitchen itself, but dining room.
I
Yeah.
have an important question.
Uh-huh.
Does the soup have mold in it?
No.
It's not
Has
good soup.
splinters in it though.
For your fiber.
Okay, so I'm noticing that I don't quite fit through this door.
Mm-hmm.
You can
So-
squeeze.
So I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna charge this motherfucker.
I'm gonna go back here then.
Make an athletics check.
I'm gonna break through this motherfucking door. Surely, hold on. He is! Yo, bears are proficient in athletics. Let's go. $26.
Yeah, you do, and you take half the kitchen wall with you.
Beautiful. So, you see the bear bust through the wall, body in mouth, and then just slowly turn to look at the next door that you guys are all standing at.
The chef is just sitting there, just quietly seething as they chop carrots. I don't really know who the real invader is at this point. You're invading my fucking kitchen! Get this fucking animal out before I skin it alive!
That's the point.
Alright, we'll ignore Chef Boyardee over there and get to work.
We should hire him.
Throg will be upset.
Dude, no. I'm sure Throg needs a sous chef at some point.
Fuck
Exactly.
no.
Fuck yes.
Throg's a better cook anyway. I've had the food here. Let's go.
Sorn, what's your passive perception, by the way?
Yoshi? Oh, he's super lagging.
Oh dear.
I think. Maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, he lagging.
18.
18. Okay. And Rauno?
11.
Okay.
Discord being.
Hi.
Perfect. Perfect timing.
No, I disconnected and reconnected because it was just being a pain in the ass again. But yeah, passive is 18.
Then you dropped.
Got a few chats from people. How's it going? Doing good. We got Satriatron as well. Satriatron? Gets up and... One quick question. What's favorite class and race? Easy. Non-barbarian.
Tiefling Warlock.
Human fighter.
Yeah, vanilla baby! Vanilla baby!
Maxi Monk.
Speaking of human fire, Rauno,
With lucky feet.
from the door just behind you, you're jumped by the Lord Marshal of the fleet. Swinging his 3 swords at you. And swarmed from behind the kitchen door bursts the Iron Queen herself.
Excellent.
I need y'all to roll initiative. The chef doesn't count as an enemy, he counts as an item to interact with.
I would like to throw the chef.
Like Mortal Kombat style. That's
Oh my god.
how it be.
Start eating the chef. See how he seasoned himself.
Goddamn.
There we go. Nope, I'm turned away.
The Iron Queen!
Yo, we finally get to kill these 2 bitches. I've been waiting so long.
Who's the one of the
Seems
fleet
like
again?
an odd time to do it, but
That's
hey.
Lord Marshal of the fleet.
Yeah, but
It's
when did we
Varian's brother. It's the guy that was originally in charge of the little girl, and then he was like, she got kidnapped down.
Oh, Winters.
Oh,
Winters.
Yeah.
not someone I would have cared then.
We've been looking forward, at least me and Rook have been looking forward to killing this guy for like
Yeah.
fucking 30 sessions.
Oh, Lord Winters, what are you
Yeah,
after?
Bill, before he does anything, I'm gonna tap my maneuver and swap initiative with the Lord Marshal. After you.
Okay.
Oh my god, Spitz goes before I do.
Steal that initiative, boys. Richard just turns and sees the Lord Marshal. I've been waiting way too long for this. And no words need to be said. 2 fists coming his way.
Okay. Gotta try harder to hit me, boy.
Both miss.
Both miss.
Great, running into the stupid high EC problem again. Alright.
Temporary high AC problem.
That goes. Bonus action, 2 more.
Alright.
Oof.
He deflects and you just sucker punch, just clean in.
12 points of bludgeoning, because, oh, that didn't make
All right.
17 points of damage.
Just...
Your brother was right. You do talk too much.
Touché.
EOT.
Okay, this bitch is right in front of me. Means I get to do melee attack.
Sure.
You can do this.
Fuck you.
Is that 2 hits?
Uh,
Or is that just one attack
That's
at
the question
advantage?
for you.
yeah. Does the first one hit?
Yeah.
Cool, 2 hits then.
Okay. I thought you were rolling at advantage and you fucked it up for some reason.
No.
Okay.
Put this on it.
Yeah. And I need a dex save as she uses Divine Rebuke against you as this burst of radiant light just emits from her.
Just like that.
26.
It does beat it. It is a chunk of damage. Are you resistant to radiant?
Negative.
Okay, that is 7 points already halved of radiant damage.
Boop. Let's see. Attacks, those that. No, because that's gonna get help. Again. Where are you? Oh, right, that gives me fly speed.
Like, bye, bitch! Mind, bye! Totally different takeaway. Call that takeaway.
Should have done that beforehand, but I forgot to, so might as well do it now. Bonus action Hunter's on her.
Alright. Alright.
Tis my turn.
It's her turn. And she's gonna make 5 attacks against you. With her Holy Crusader sword.
I'm not a demon, you bitch.
And that one, Aura Killer says, a 19.
That's a miss.
Her attack says, 30.
Miss.
I haven't
Seems low.
used. Oh wait, no, that's a bonus action. Why the fuck is this a bonus action?
Well, her third attack misses, and so does the fourth, but the fucking second one does.
Wait.
Alright. Before I announce any damage, if it's a counter thing.
You looking at the uncanny dodge thing that the rangers get?
No, my influence of the Dark Master, but that's for if I want to reroll something for me. Okay, yeah, no, I take the hit.
Alright. That is 18 points of slashing.
Yep.
And 5 points of radiant damage. You're pretty fucking low. 5 hits. Shit, you want.
Yeah. Oh, my health.
Rauno. Lord Marshal.
Here's a question.
Yes.
My
Oh, your Spirit Guardians would be back up. The jab that you got from the Sapphire Order just disables it for 1 round. That's all it does.
okay, fine. That was not. I mean, that's good news. But here's the question: my
Yeah.
teleportation thing from my gems.
Yes.
Does it happen before the effect of the spell is cast, or after the effect of the spell?
It depends on the situation. If it's going to damage you in the process, then yes, you teleport away. If not, then you teleport after. So it's like charm and then teleport, or fireball, teleport, and then it goes off. So
So whatever is most convenient.
Yeah, so it's, to protect the user. If he doesn't need that much protecting, the charm or something it's not going to affect, like a Toll the Dead or something, you can bounce over.
Alright. Because what I wanted to do was cast Bless, but I am 5 feet away from hitting Swarm with it. So I would need to teleport, and then the effect would take place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't deal damage to you.
I'll cast Bless on, well, everyone except Gibzu.
Is that including yourself?
Yes.
Okay. Everyone bless the fuck up.
God knows I would need it.
As we've seen Gibbs' attack roll bonuses, he doesn't need bless.
Yeah. It's like,
I'm alright.
if you got a plus 20, it fucking cares.
You
And I'll
you can fend for
teleport.
yourself. Fuck off.
I'll teleport away. Let me get my aura back up.
All right.
It's back up. I'll stay there.
Okay.
And
Fucker.
that's me.
Gibzu.
Okay. Gibzu takes in the situation a little bit and walks over here. And he drops the body that's in his mouth and he looks at the body. And he looks at the queen. And then he looks at the body. And he looks at the queen. And I don't know if a bear has ever done it, but you see Gibzu's bear form lick his lips as he steps over the body and heads towards the queen because he's never tasted royalty. And that's about to change. And he is going to do a couple swings at Queenie.
Okay.
21, 31.
Yeah. Both it.
Excellent. Okay, this is gonna be...
I love that damage.
one more roll here. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, you hit her twice. She flinches a little bit. Not even bleeding.
That's good. That's good. That means I got time to tenderize. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Arnar.
Alright, remind me what I gained advantage for.
It's just the bless. I couldn't find a bless thing.
Alright, there is an actual bless token.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
There we go.
there you
It's the
go.
angel wings.
Oh, well, there you go.
So. Anyway, alright. I'm gonna move up to the Lord Navy McGovern,
All right.
and I'm gonna lay into him.
All right.
And thanks to Bless, I will be doing that with
An extra
Great
D4.
Weapon Monster attacks.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's a 16.
No.
What do you
Well-
mean, no? That's easily a 60.
No, as in the 16 does not hit.
A
Oh.
19.
The 19 also does not hit.
Alright. Action search.
All right.
Let's do 2.
All right. Big money. It's just deflecting you. You want one more
I'm
hit
having
in?
roll 20 lag.
I'm seeing it pretty consecutive, and it.
Yeah, but it takes like 2 or 3 seconds before it shows me. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
well, that's unfortunate.
For someone as strong as you, you're trying to bust through this guy's fast flurry of katanas. Oh, he's just fucking going.
Damn, we.
Wait, you said he's got 3 swords.
3 swords. He
Is
holds
he
one in his
actually
mouth,
rocking-
and he
God,
holds 2.
You fucking One Piece fanboy motherfucker, dude.
He's always had 3 swords. Every single time he's been iterated. But he doesn't hold it in his mouth. There's a mask that he has that holds it for him. We can just speak
Oh,
and
yeah?
hold it. He's not
Gibbs got a
fucking.
sword.
What's his fucking
Gibbs
face?
has got a sword too. It's between his hind legs.
Can't remember what the fucking guys in One Piece is called. Zoro or some shit? I haven't watched One Piece.
Roro no Razoro.
I don't watch fucking One Piece.
Wait, is it Zoro? Isn't Zoro the old movie with the guy with the fucking bandana?
Yeah, it's both of them.
They're both named Zoro.
Oh.
Alright. That will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Well, Lord Marshal's gonna assess his threats. You see Spitz is a bigger threat than Coronar for some reason. 4 attacks against
For
you.
some reason. Yeah,
A 21 to hit.
hits.
A 31 to hit.
Miss.
And that one.
Hit.
The
a
other,
crit.
and the other one will hit. Because that's like 30 flat. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do these individually because they all do different fucking damage types. First is 10 points of slashing. Are you resistant to bleed?
Yeah.
So take 5 points of bleed instead. Second hit says also 10 points of slashing. And you're resistant to poison as well, so that's handy. Take 1. You're not resistant. Oh, you were.
I am.
Not resistant to what?
Poison.
I'm resistant to poison.
Okay, so take 1 point of poison damage. And his last hit, which is the tiny little sword on his face, is 9 points of slashing and a little droplet of damage of 5 points of force damage. 14 for that.
Actually, against force.
Yeah.
By the way, since this is like a sort of break in between turns,
Yeah.
I don't know if it matters at all, but I forgot to mention it when Gibzu attacked. 4d8 out of that last 6d8 is bleeding damage. I don't know if that
No,
the
I want
queen
to
has something for that. Okay.
No, she'll just take flat.
Okay.
Yeah, Lord Marshal protects himself against that. Bonk. I'm just gonna roll a little dice. He's gonna action surge and hit Coronar 4 times. Fuck it.
Decided you were a threat after all.
Nat 20 trip attack, so make a dex save, please. It does make it, so you don't get tripped.
Ideal.
Are you resistant to bleed, Coronar?
No.
So take.
Not to bleed.
This is going to include the bleed and the superiority die. 26 points of damage total on the first. Party Killer didn't even roll that nat 20. Wow, he rolled pretty low. 17 to hit.
Mish.
Party Killer says miss. And the other dice says nat 1. So he just Dancer of the Boreal Valley style, just fucking big, sweeping wide swings to like throw you off. But somehow they all fucking miss. Apart from one, it just sort of catches you across the jaw and
Overwhelmed by the amount of people after him.
I
don't know who to hit.
He's gonna move out of the fucking glory hole of death and run after Rauno. So you two get an attack of opportunity.
Alright.
Ooh! I haven't rolled to see what his AC holds. Okay. His AC is lowered at the moment because he's done a lot of flourish. Yeah, I'll hit. Yeah, I was gonna hit!
That's a great weapon master. Just saying. I'm defaulting to those.
Hey, might as well. It's a fucking big fight. Go ham. Yeah, you fucking slash him and hit him on the back of the sort of shoulder blade, and he stumbles as he's getting ready to just fucking hack at your caster. Spitz. Roll his AC. Okay.
Split moves over. Let's, lay down some hands. Let's teach him not to show his back to an opponent.
Hits. Misses.
Bonus action, 2 more coming his way.
Yep. Yep. He's gonna parry that crit.
Gonna do some damage, but I imagine here's what happens. Spitz just taps on the shoulder, punches him in the face, punches him in the guts, and then kind of makes like a hammer fist towards his face again, and he'll yell at him, "Don't turn your back to an opponent, you dumbass." And let's go for it. Drop that point. Since both my Fury of blows hit, I get to make 1 more attack.
No.
Oh well.
He's wary of you now. Alright.
Easy.
Alright. Swarm. Queenie's here.
Firstly, can't save because I forgot to do it because I got hit. Concentration. Yeah, good on that.
Yep.
Do
I'm gonna need one of my
2 more
high.
melee strikes.
Scottish muffin, let's go.
219. Or 20 and a 19.
Yep.
Dude. Hunter's Mark. Fucking. Alright, Hunter's Mark. Piercing damage. Fuck.
I better do Hunter's Mark twice. There you go.
Yeah, no, I was looking at it because. Fucking. I can re-roll piercing damage, but Hunter's Mark isn't piercing damage.
Oh, edge damage.
Yep.
Man, this pie is
Um,
shit. Oh. It's so dry.
Scott's really let you down on that one, huh?
I'm generally let down just in, like, as a broad spectrum idea.
I feel that.
Because it's true. Generally speaking, we're let down a lot in life.
Amen.
Oh, right. I get 10 page.
Now don't let me down, Yoshi. Kill this bitch.
It's gonna take a couple turns.
Raise me up.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, right. The force reroll is a bonus action. Do I just use that now and then whenever I want it to trigger on one of their things, I just say it, or how does that work?
Give me. Is this the set bonus
Experimental luck.
or the what?
Oh, no. That works the same as human determination. So, like, at any point, you can just use that, but you get 1. On like, your attack.
No. The experimental luck is I can force an enemy to reroll, but it's a bonus action to use it.
Experimental luck.
That doesn't make any sense.
Give me 2 minutes. What the fuck are you looking at?
That's
It's-
the item that Tyball made him from the, like, random shit that he had. And he was like, here, Tyball's like, I'll make you something.
Oh, yeah,
He
made him a
the
buckler.
gem. Give me
Yeah.
2 minutes.
And it's
Yeah.
it's like a rework of human determination.
Yeah, so yeah, it just it happens. It's a reaction. It just burns it.
Yeah, take off that bonus action thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
because when you gave it to me, you said bonus action.
I might have just fucking copy and pasted and forgot to change it. We're like, yeah,
Okay, that clears all that up.
because
Okay.
it is like
End of my
human
turn.
determination,
Okay, yeah.
similar to
Which
your
is fucking-
influence of the Dark Master, which does influence saving throws of an enemy if they succeed.
Yeah. But yeah. EOT.
Queenie. Right, she's quite smart. So, yeah, biggest threat is Gibzu. So, 4 hits against you, Gibzu, and 1 against Swarm. So, Party Killer says
Bring a bitch.
35 to hit.
Miss. Easy miss.
That's a nat 20 for her. And a... Math is hard. 31.
Easiest miss.
34.
Yep.
And then that one.
Just keep missing. That one hit. One hit.
Ah.
What is your AC as a bear?
16. My AC is just static 16 now in this armor. Bear form or out of bear form.
Okay. Are you resistant to
No
radiant?
types of damage.
Okay. Hey, I have to ask sometimes.
No, I know. I wasn't letting you know.
Where the
I don't
fuck
have
is it?
resistance to anything.
Okay. Oh,
I have immunity to disease, but that rarely comes up.
It's a crit. I need double this
Congratulations,
dice.
Color off you.
Oh, 47 points of damage on the first hit.
Not bad, not bad. I need to break out a calculator, dude. I'm just not in the mood for math today.
Just select your token and type in the health bar minus the damage taken.
I can't. I have to use temp because the wild shape shit doesn't work and it's not a separate token. I have to use temp HP in order to. It's a whole mess. I got it.
Yeah.
47?
47
Okay.
on the first. 31 on the second.
Yeah.
And she gets to re-roll those numbers. 7, 22, 29, 36 on the third.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting into the truly fun part of this. It's gonna be +8, +12. Okay. Stay in form.
+8 plus 12.
Yeah. Proficient. I have 26 con in bear form, but +8.
Yeah.
+4 proficiency.
12.
It's
Yeah.
12.
Okay. I thought you said 8 plus 12. I was like, where the fuck is that number coming
Nah,
from?
dude. I wish. Bro, give me that con. Give me the con that I can roll a +20 on a con check, baby. Let's do it.
Come into
give us
Ludovic's
a
aura.
stats and we can roll against.
Yeah, go into Ludovic's aura and you're gonna get it. Was that the third hit that took you down?
Ludovic is currently getting spanked by Novars at the moment.
His aura is still active. Yeah.
It didn't take me down. I stayed in form.
Yeah, I was meaning which hit took you to that.
Oh, no, it was
spot?
I had 12 HP and then the third hit.
Okay.
Me. So now I'm
Right.
stuck at 1 in form but kept form.
And yeah, that's gonna hit you. Swarm. A 31.
I'm assuming radiant damage.
15 points of slashing. And 17 points of radiant. So 31 points of damage in total.
Oh, no.
Hit. What the fuck?
And she is going to.
She out here.
She's called the Iron Queen for a reason. She
Almost took like
False bitch.
300
Yeah,
health
just
off.
don't give her a steel sword.
No, she's gonna hold off on that ability of hers. I'll be nice. Rowan, though.
Yes. Oh, how long have you been betraying us all? He'll cast. Oh God, why did she? Okay, why did she move that? He'll teleport because he's casting a spell. And he splits a psychic glance, one on each.
Okay.
So that's an intelligence save.
Whoo! Queenie fucking negating you. However, Gareth does take the brunt of that spell.
All right, so he is incapacitated,
Incapacitated.
and she takes half the damage.
Yes, and it's not
Nice.
incapacitated.
No.
So she got I assume a nat 20 on that.
She did, yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna use the experimental luck reaction. Force her to reroll that.
Ooh.
She rolled a 19.
Still passed.
Still pass, but,
Yeah.
but still takes the damage. So
Yeah.
that's 16 points of damage to her.
That's me.
Alright. I'm just gonna check
That's our
some.
boy. Roundo is like fighting hard for MVP position.
Uh-huh. Fucking find it. Alright, so yeah, that triggers later. Okay. Gibzu.
Okie. Gibbs is a little angry, a little surprised. Not used to his food fighting back quite so hard.
Alright.
God damn, dude, the nat ones. 27 definitely smacks her though.
Yeah, I got her on the ass.
Yeah, Gibbs gets to join a very exclusive line of people who felt Iron Queen's ass.
Oh, right.
Which is only one person in the entirety of history. Herself.
That's Gibbs and herself, I guess.
And herself.
Hey, Gibbs, you can answer if the booty is as iron as she pretends it is.
It feels like there's a stick up there.
Hunter's Mark drops. Okay.
Okay, so that is using
You didn't roll with bless.
Oh, right. So yeah, then
If you roll a 2
Hunter's
or
Mark
better,
save.
you're golden.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark stays up then.
Okay, that is using one of my bloodthirsty strikes, so I will recover 9 HP.
Okay.
And how is she looking?
She looks
By
fine.
the way, looks fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's
In
pretty stocky.
Is she a 10?
10 in looks. Personality, 3. Solid.
Alright, I'm gonna rename her Karen.
I mean, her name begins with a K, so why the fuck not?
Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick.
Karen, the Iron Manager.
Oh no!
Can't even wield a sword.
One day I want to see a Karen who's a manager go up against a Karen who's a customer.
Oh,
Who wins?
an immovable force versus an unstoppable force and an immovable
Unstoppable
object.
object.
Yeah. Just level 2. The universe dissolves into the Matrix.
1d8 per. Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to use the second aspect of my combat shape. I'm
Heal
going
yourself?
To expend a 5th level spell slot
All right.
to gain back
5d8.
5d8.
Oh.
Getting Nice little 19, and that will be my turn.
I'm not really sure Cure Wounds cast that level would give you back more.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I still have Daron's potions. I'm just in bear form.
Fair point.
R&R.
It wouldn't actually. It's a
Alright,
D-
Mo, I need to ask a question.
Yeah.
D8 plus.
Oh,
Can
what's
I
the D10?
physically restrain the incapacitated naval officer?
I mean, you can. One.
I think he
Right.
auto
But
fails.
is it if I do so, is the restrain or is the grapple? The distinction
can-
is
It would be
what?
grapple. Because restrain is like tying and holding back and basically binding them up. You're grappling
Yeah.
the person.
Grapple doesn't give what I want. Restrain does. All right. In that case, I'm gonna attack the incapacitated target.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah.
And a 19.
That won't hit.
That will or won't?
It won't.
All right. Cool.
Bends off the armor. Are you?
And I'm gonna bonus action Giant's Might.
Get big? Okay.
Get big.
Whoop. Ah. Whoop. You can hear the chef just fucking swearing in the background as he's cutting more carrots.
Oh, that's me.
Alright. Wow. Okay. And the Lord Marshal, surprisingly nat 20s, was incapacitated. However,
He's
just
too out of it to really worry about it.
yeah.
he just
Queenie does
jerks
take a
in his
hit.
sleep, kicks one of the dwarves.
Let's see if he can do this yet.
You can't take actions or reactions.
I know.
Move.
Can move. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it needs to be it needs to be active for that. Okay. He can move though, so he is going to lumber his way towards Rauno again. And gonna get around to this side, which is closer to Queenie. That'll hit.
That's
Right.
23.
Yep.
25. For 25 points of damage.
Distant blade in a cord.
Yeah.
18 from me, 25 from Coronar.
He's still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, gonna send 2 fists his way.
Right.
Look, that's a natural 1. That sucks.
One
But
hit.
bonus action. Sending 2 more.
Yep, yep. Because he's incapacitated, doesn't get his bonus to his AC. Because he ain't moving.
Okay, gonna go for that 5th punch because both my unarmed strikes hit. He's prone, boys! And I've been waiting so long to use this.
All right.
My other signature move.
The booty clap?
The flaming booty clap.
Hell yeah.
Well, immolation fist, but whatever. I make one more attack at him with advantage. Oh, this is gonna be good, boy. So first we do the hits out of the way. And why did I not make a weapon for this? Oh well. I'll just program it in right now.
Ah, shit. There it is. Okay. Okay.
He does get a dex save to not catch on fire.
Right,
Yes,
but
again.
he's incapacitated.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
On fire.
It's
Yep,
no
he-
actions or reactions, and making a save is a reaction to something. It just doesn't use your reaction economy.
This marshal's on fire.
This is how we do it.
Don't think this marshal is very
That's,
used to being on fire, being at sea a lot.
that is a 87. That's 87 points of damage. And at the start of his turn, he takes 2d10, unless he spends an action to, well, extinguish himself.
Okay.
87 points of damage, though.
Okay. Swarm.
This bitch trying to run away from me.
Yeah.
Nope. Yep.
Doo-doo-doo.
Jesus Christ, a 34.
I mean, Spitz rolled one of those earlier.
And because she took a chunk of my health, I'm gonna bite a chunk out of her.
Them cheaters are already at the plus 13 damages. While we are
Yeah.
sitting at the plus 8.
There it is.
Yep.
Alright, fair enough. I'm at plus 12 too.
And I get health back.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
Okay. It's her turn. She's going to use a bonus action to have the sword dismantle and turn into her armor, revealing the true sword underneath, increasing her AC. And she's going for you, Swarm, and Ipsu.
Why? I didn't do anything. I'm just an innocent bystander.
Natural
Little
20 against you, Swarm.
Hell yeah.
A 29 against you, Gibson. Oh, you want him to reroll?
I don't think I can do anything to make her reroll.
Yeah. I don't think that's gonna hit with a. Yeah, it's a 17. On you, Swarm.
17, no.
No. Natural 20 on you, Gibzu.
Miss.
And a 27 on you, Swarm.
27 hit.
Okay.
How does bitch got 5 attacks? I want 5 attacks.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, she gets to reroll those. Lovely. 4. Let's reroll those too. 20 points of slashing. Base from that, so that is 32 because it's the crit. And all the. Fuck it, shall divine smite you as well. Fuck you.
Just for an extra added fuck you.
With a weapon that already basically does a second level divine smite. Yeah. How much HP you got, Chief?
Enough.
Currently 66 with 17 temp.
Good, because she just chunked you for 50 points of damage.
So 32 on the first hit, 50 on the second.
Oh no, that was the first hit.
Oh, so 50 total on the first hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
With the crit and the smite.
Yeah. And then she's just gonna hit you. Oh, wrong dice. Hit you normally for that, which is. Oh yeah, remember that. DC 25. Whoa!
That was
So
close.
Hunter's Mark drops. 18, 23, 25 points of damage on the second.
Still alive.
Aha!
If I remember, because she's a paladin, she can just use spell smites like Divine Smite.
She can, but she's not going to because. Please let me live.
Oh no, your attacks are done. She's got 2 hits versus Gibzu, so give me 2 seconds as I look up this smite real quick.
You can't fucking smite a bear.
If it's a spell smite, it's a bonus action typically.
I think
Yeah.
Glyph's changed it though, to just being a Divine Smite.
Darker Dungeons changed it.
Oh,
Yeah.
so.
Because I played Henry. It's just a feature now. It's no longer
Yeah.
an action thing to do. It's not part of the action economy anymore.
Yeah, it just goes. Yeah.
Which seems
Who the
OP,
fuck is
but
it?
she does have a limited number of spells. So once that's out, she's out.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know the specifics of this. Whoa!
Wait, a paladin?
Yeah.
Dude, this is racking my fuck. How does a paladin have 5 swings? She's not just a paladin.
No.
There's no fucking
Yeah.
yeah.
You're fighting a
Don't
Gestalt
even
character.
get 5 Listen, I don't even get 5 swings until level 18. Just saying.
Hell, you don't get 5 swings ever. You just get 4.
Yeah. Most
Yeah, good
characters
point.
max out at
He gets
4.
5 because of Great Weapon Master, if he crits.
Here's the thing.
And
Alright, true.
technically.
Here's what I gotta do in order to get 5 swings this single round. I gotta drop 2 points of Moxie to do it.
22.
Which means I can't keep doing it. Otherwise, I'm normally limited to about 3.
Okay.
I can,
so-
at level 20, hit 5 times with a bonus action or downing a target. But that bonus action is either the crit or downing a target. So it's conditional 5, otherwise 4.
Level 18 fighter with haste can hit 5 times a turn.
Yeah, good point.
A 2-weapon fight.
But we don't have a class that can have haste. Like sorcerers.
I could pick up haste.
Fucking hell. I don't know if this is a save or not. It's not a save, just if she drops your ass below 50. Okay. Because she's banishing smiting you, Gibzu. And because it's on the
Oh.
crit, it's an extra 10 fucking 10 boards. How many hit points do you have, by the way?
I mean 29, but then I gotta, with what's remaining on that hit, then the DC is activated and then I roll to stay in form.
Yeah, but you'll be banished.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but I'll be banished as a form. I'll be back. If she can't drop me out of bear form, the damage ends with me being at 1 HP in bear form.
Okay.
So like her damage gets wasted if I save it.
Yeah. The only thing that overrides it if she does double your hit points in the form and it just runs you out. But
That doesn't kill me because if I
It won't
drop
kill you, yeah,
form,
it'll
then
just
it
drop
goes
you.
into my normal
yeah,
HP.
that's what I'm saying. Like, you can con save versus just someone that would drop you. If she doubles the hit point on the form, you're just out. Just drops you. Because there's no way you're saving against that. But she was damn fucking close with 103 points of damage. And you're banished.
Also, I forgot the Spirit Guardians for her.
Oh yeah.
103.
103 points of
Do
damage.
some math.
She did some meaty rolls.
Hey, that's
That-
103 damage that can't be on any of my other boys.
Yeah.
Bro.
Bonus action, lay on hands yourself.
And because it's a new round, I get me a reaction back, which I'm going to use a savage weapon because she hit me and she's within 5 feet. Means I get to hit her back.
Sure. Her AC is higher now, but that doesn't matter.
Fuck you.
Now with that result.
Rauno, you're up. You just seen this big bear just disappear.
Yeah,
So-
she needs to roll concentration.
Um,
Swarm hit her.
What was that? Yeah, she's fine. Oh, that paladin aura, baby.
No, there's a thing for reaction used. Where the fuck is it?
How are they looking?
What sets the DC for that shit again?
For what?
For staying in form.
It's basically like concentration, so it's half the damage taken or 10, whatever's higher. So you need to roll 50, 1, or above.
No, it's less than that because I had 29 HP. So it's through the HP, and then what's left is.
Yeah, no, it's just the total damage you take. It drops you, like a spell.
Just roll a crit.
Yeah, you roll a crit, you're fine.
Where does she send him, by the way?
You don't know.
No, but
Oh,
Back
he
to the
would
fort.
know.
yeah, I'll do it for
Yeah.
you. D12.
As players, we would know.
Almost rolled a quick.
Okay, I need to roll a D8 plus 1. You're sent to the third plane of hell,
Hell yeah, vacation.
but you're safe. You're like suspended in static animation. Is that the right word? Suspended animation. That's the word.
Suspended, yeah.
Woo! It's fucking close, but yeah, you're just in normal form, just suspended. But yeah, Rauno.
Yeah, how are they looking?
Queen looks okay. The Lord Marshal has taken a bit of a beating, but he's holding pretty strongly. Not great.
I'll fire another lance at the marshal. Can't double it, fortunately.
Okay. And he's within the aura of
Position as
Queenie.
There.
Yeah, he makes it. Big money. Yeah. Yeah.
That fucker is prone, right?
Yeah, but it's intelligence.
Yeah,
Yeah, no. It's supported for my action.
yeah, you get advantage. That's me.
Okay.
14.
Or not.
Alright, I'm gonna barrel into the prone target and swing at him.
Alright.
You do with advantage. Not that helps in this case.
He's just deflecting.
So
Cross guarding with the
16 and
sword.
20.
Ain't gonna hit with both of them.
Quickly looking at something,
Alright.
but I'm good.
Okay. That you?
That me.
Okay. His turn.
You know, if that bitch had hit me for 9 more points of damage, she would have actually dropped me fully.
What, to
It's
death?
not good enough, you mean?
Huh?
To like,
Yeah. No, she would have dropped me to
Wow.
0. Yeah.
oh
9
damn.
points shy.
Fucking hell.
But she truly fucked up though, because she banished me. So now I got time to heal. So I'm gonna come back and fuck her.
You're incapacitated. You can't take actions or reactions.
What do you mean I'm incapacitated?
You're
That's not what
incapacitated.
banishment does.
Yeah, it does. Target disappears if the target blah 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 blah. While there, the target is incapacitated. Remains there until the spell ends. Can't take actions or reactions. You can't do shit.
Oh, that's lame as
So,
fuck.
well, one of y'all need to break that bitch's concentration. Because she's a paladin, that's quite hard.
Is
Yeah.
it even a con? Is banishment con, or is it just
If
happen?
if she drops you below 50, you just disappear. That's her only 5th level spell, though.
Yeah, but I'm asking, is it concentration or is it?
It's concentration, yeah.
Yes, it is.
It is con.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Up to a minute.
do a minute, yeah. Yeah.
Oh fuck, dude, that gives me time to smoke a cigarette. I'll be right back.
Okay. Who's causing the most trouble? Yeah, fucking Spitz. Yeah, he just gets up. Pissed. I'm gonna swing at you fucking 4 times. A 27 and a 28 on the first 2.
Hits.
And I got dex save for the first hit. Okay, you make it. So you're fine. Party killer out for blood and that 20. And a maybe miss on a 19?
It matches.
Meets it and beats it. Alright.
Yeah,
Fucking.
my AC is terrible.
Uh-huh. Alright, so I'll need to split this up because you're resistant to bleed and poison. So let's do the damage for le bleed first. So we've got 17 points of slashing damage. Wow, that's terrible. 1 point of bleed. Second it says 15 points of slashing, and what is poison die? It is 4 points of poison already have. Then the little sword. Okay, such it is. 9 plus 2 points of force, so 11. And fuck it, use his second action surge just to burn it through and go for you. That'll hit. Ooh. Yeah, that'll hit. If a 19 hit, yeah, that'll hit you. Yeah. No. Okay, 3 more hits. Les répétitions. Have the bleed. 14 points of damage total from the 4th hit. Let's roll them. Yes, that doesn't mean fuck all. 10 for the second. Wrong dice. Smooth. Let's roll them. And 17 for the last one.
How much of the 17 is force and how much is like slashing?
It was 7 points of force and the rest was slashing. Well, can I use that yet? Blah, 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 blah. No, he can't. Okay. That's a very specific setup. Bonus action, second wind. Nah. He's rolling ass. Terrible. Yeah. Okay. Spitz, you're up. And he's back to consciousness. Okay.
Alright.
Zacy's bumped back up a little bit.
Okay. Do fists this way.
Deflect.
Oh.
Deflect.
Bonus. No. Yeah,
Oh,
bonus
action.
action.
Whack him!
Oh, got a
Nope.
blast out.
Don't you want to do it? Alright. Last one up.
EOT.
Okay, Swarm.
Bonus action.
Quinny's burst gives you like a balloon in front of you.
Yeah.
Oh, Spirit Guardians of the Marshal.
Alright. He barely just fails. An 18.
16.
Okay.
the health back.
Back,
Yep,
how's it going?
back up to 20.
Good.
Not much.
And-
Good with question mark?
We're still standing.
Who knows?
That's good, that's good. Nobody's joined me in the third circle of hell yet, so, you know, I'll count that as a victory.
She hasn't had her second turn yet. So.
Hasn't been hit yet.
Fucking more melee attacks.
All right.
Oh,
Nope.
that's right.
Ugh.
Yep. Okay. 18 to beat. 19 to beat. Okay. She just makes it.
You dirty bitch.
Is that all you've got for me? Lizard.
I don't want to move away from her because that's going to invoke attack of opportunity and then she's going to hit me and fucking kill me.
Fine, Yoshi. I whispered you for a fucking reason, but if you don't move away from her, you're gonna fucking die anyways, because I blow up when I hit 0 HP.
Get the
You're within
on-screen
range.
death you deserve, Yoshi! I killed your last character off in the background!
You can either fucking die to me or die to her.
The thing is that I don't know that you blow up on death.
Yes, you do. I told you. Also,
Okay.
my room blew up, so you know I blow up. Just
Yes,
you can
your
stay
room-
in range of her. Just move to the left. Like, don't leave her area, but get the fuck away from where I was. No, that's closer to where I was. Fucking over here, you dipshit. What the fuck are you? Don't try to hug the exploding bear.
Is it your left or my left?
You know what happens when he returns, right? He's just gonna flatten your ass.
Let's see.
Honestly, I want to be in that explosion
action.
too. TPK.
Evil campaign, here we come. Give me a month and a
No
bit.
way. Actually, yeah, no, he's fucked. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. It's 20-foot radius. He needs to fuck. Everybody's in it. Everyone's getting hit if I blow up.
No, we just need everyone to get low enough on HP so it's an entire TPK.
Yeah,
The
but
moment
once I
time
blow
returns.
up, I come back with half health, so it's not a TPK.
It's close enough because there's still two baddies standing up.
If you do go down again, though, you don't come back.
For a week, yeah. I didn't go
Yeah.
down once yet.
Meaning,
I'm
like,
saying when I go down.
yeah, if you explode and come back, you need to wait a little bit of time before you can do it again.
Yeah, it's a week.
Yeah.
We already went over this.
Yeah. But if you get killed within that week, you die.
No, that's not what you said. I asked you.
It's not
specifically
it's
about
not
that.
permanent.
That's what I asked you. I'm gonna bring up these DMs. You keep going. I'm still not in here.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Oh, you're not moving outside of her range? Okay,
No, I'm not taking that attack of opportunity.
cool, because it's her turn. She's going to hit you 5 times anyway.
Yeah.
She's gonna.
I'm not giving her an extra attack.
Roll
Yeah.
wisdom first.
Wisdom. That is...
Yeah.
Or, she fails.
Ooh. 18 points.
Cool.
Concentration. Let's
she-
go.
Cool. Gonna run up on you?
These DMs, baby.
That provokes a will from me.
Yeah, so about 1 week until you return. I didn't add the caveat that it takes another week for it to regenerate. You have to survive another week for it to work again. So otherwise, it's kind of bullshit.
33.
Alright. Yeah, that hits her.
13 points of damage. Another. A 2 on the die, though.
Oh.
Yeah. Another con. Yep, another con save.
Yeah, she's holding. And she just sort of turns to you as you punch her in like the back of the head. I'll deal with you later. 3 swings against Rauno, 2 against Swarm.
As soon as I'm done with your incompetent, you damn right you will.
22. 24.
I'll cast shield.
29.
So both miss. So 1 hit.
1 hit.
Yep.
I think a 4th level Divine Smite will sweeten the deal.
Kiss me
Ah.
like you mean it.
Make sure you're keeping track of them spell slots.
I am. I've got a little
I'll
marker.
I'll counter. I'll counter spell her.
I see your fourth
That's a
level.
It's
divine
not- it's
smite,
not a
you cast
spell.
Yeah,
But
It's
it's
changed
spell.
to a feature now.
It's a feature now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mm.
I know.
Yeah.
The paladins needed it though. It was kind
Yeah.
of fucked up. The original way that it works out, it's kind of shitty for paladins.
It's just a standard
Uh,
divine smite though. It's not gonna bamf you anywhere. The weapon does
I
that.
see your fourth level
It's gonna
divine smite
flatten
and
it.
cast 9th level fireball.
16, 20, 23.
I mean, Rano could cast 9th level fireball, which is the funny thing.
He should.
No,
Cast it on.
don't put down the kitchen.
Still a pretty meaty hit.
Do it, just get it over with.
32 points of damage
Is it in one hit?
in one hit. That's the divine smite rocking it, and her great weapon master.
Okay.
So 16 DC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's with disadvantage because I have 2 concentrations, but I make it anyway.
Okay. And the 2 hits against Swarm says yes. Probably a yes on a 23.
Nope.
23 don't hit you.
DC's 24.
And lucky she ain't human because she
Good
would have
ol-
used human determination for that.
Good old mantle.
Alright. Well, she has to reroll those. Glad she did. Okay. 5, 8. 33 points of damage. Without Great Weapon Master.
Yeah.
Meaty
that-
hit.
That is more than I have left, but thanks to Rano's Death Ward, I am at 1.
Yay!
Alright. Okay. Bonus action, lay on hands herself. Okay, Rano.
Yeah. I'll cast Mirror Image.
Okay.
Get away.
Oh, did she take Spirit Guardians when it was her turn?
Yeah, 18 damage.
Okay.
She failed her save.
She will make her attack of opportunity and try and hit you.
No, I teleport when I cast spells.
So you do.
So I do. And that's my turn.
A Spirit Guardian is mirror image concentration.
No,
Mirror image is not concentration.
Wow, that's pretty good.
it's not.
All right.
Yeah, mirror image is, in my opinion, the best defensive spell for wizards at level 2.
Yeah.
Fuck this track. Go. Get rid of that.
Yeah, not just wizards. If I remember correctly, Arlington had it as a warlock as well.
Okay.
It's a good spell. It's a good thing to spend a spell slot for.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ornar.
Alright. I've got Watery Dude next to me, and he's gonna get my sword. Oh,
That'll
that
hit.
Should,
Oh wait,
that should not be with advantage, though.
I'll miss. Yeah.
Corner's like,
That'll
"Oh,
miss.
Great weapon master.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just. You're like I was saying earlier. You're stronger. You hit precise, and he just glances and glides away from it. Just gentle twist of the sword.
The great thing about Great Weapon Masters, they're amazing against level 3 bandits. Nothing else. It's my turn.
Okay. It's his turn.
Make me a save.
Now, question: as a DM, Death Ward, does that make you incapacitated but at 1, or are you conscious at
No.
1?
No,
Yeah,
you
No,
Conscious
it's
at one.
conscious in 1.
Okay.
just go up to 1.
Oh, you're a lucky bitch. Lord Marshall doesn't realize that you're not dead. So you ain't getting stabbed in the chest twice. Largest
Good, I
threat.
only have one person to deal with. Leave me alone.
We've got 1, 2, 3, so we'll use a D4 minus 1. We'll go for Coronar. So we're gonna do a 4 swing against
Oh
you.
yeah, it's a start. Oh yeah, boo. We forgot. He had 2 turns.
It's on fire.
Yep. So 20 points of fire damage. You can
Yeah.
turns past things. Yep. Just 20 points of fire damage.
Yeah,
Did you roll wisdom?
I did. Yeah, he does take the damage.
All right.
Still holding on. That's kind of ass for him. That's a 15 to hit on the first, but a 25 to hit on the second.
Yeah.
All right.
Anything 19 up.
Crit on the third, and a miss on the last. So, yeah, okay. Big sword, poison sword, and then the little, the last one hit. Yeah, right. No, third one hit. So dagger. Okay, so that is, you're not resistant to poison, right? Or are you?
I am.
You are. So take 12 points of damage total. That's including the poison damage there. And little dagger says, with a crit that it did, 15, holy shit, 25 points of damage total from the little dagger in his mouth.
Is that all, little boy?
Wait, I thought he had 3 swords. Now it's a dagger?
It's, it's a pretty big dagger. It's like
Like
a
a short sword?
wakizashi size. It's a dagger in my eyes.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
No.
Fuck, does he have to use a bonus action to do this? Oh shit, I've not been doing that, but okay. I'll remember that for next turn. Okay. Actually, no, fuck it, I'll apply it to this round. Coronar, you took a crit. Reduce your HP by your HP max by 10. As he's
Ooh, what the fuck?
yeah. One of his swords has got a feature called Wounding Critical. So it reduces your HP by 10. Your max HP by 10.
Dude, it's crazy how competent the Lord Marshal is.
How long
now,
does that last?
and
Till
he
your
was
next long
cut off.
rest.
I'm
Okay.
just saying,
Or until you get
he's
medical
managed-
treatment.
So he's managed to do all this against us, but was useless against Ronald kidnappers. What a
Yeah,
motherfucker.
couldn't even fucking knock some kidnappers away, bro.
You don't think
Maybe
it...
he was in on it.
That's the question. Was he?
I
Damn
mean,
it, I wanted to add a affliction. Alright.
Sad
There we
to
go,
say, he won't live long enough for us to find out.
But
did you say
Spitz.
long rest?
every long rest.
Yo, we need to steal that sword. That sword is so broken.
There we go.
Actually, we kind of don't. It's one of those abilities that are really sucky against player characters, but useless against NPCs on account that, well, generally speaking, if we're critting somebody in combat, we're killing them.
Yeah.
I mean, think how useful it'd be against Paladin bitch with lay on hands and 5 attacks. Though. It'd be nice against her, huh?
Oh, just you wait. You're gonna fucking hate me after what happens to her next. Guys, you got a lot of Gestalt characters that you're fighting. Spitz.
Yeah. Alright. Whatever. Let's do this. I want to do it.
Yes, you do.
Do it.
Okay. Alright. Tap the amulet. Let's make the attack rolls at advantage.
All right. Oh, you're gonna parry that crit, boy.
Bonus action. 2 more.
Yeah. Oh, I never rolled for his AC, actually. Ah, you still hit him, regardless.
His attack says 28.
Excuse me. Okay.
Alright, 20 hits. Okay.
Anything above 26 this round will hit him. He rolled
Alright, then.
rolled the highest he could. It was 26 is his max.
Let's give another round of Immolation Fist then.
Alright. The fire doesn't seem to be hurting him that much. He's just still standing there on fire. Not even putting it out.
Okay, that's unfortunate. That's
Yeah.
fine.
He just sort of almost sandwiches your hands between the swords and just guides the fist off and sets fire to the table nearby. Deflect. Okay, he reduces it down basically. It removes a part of the crit, so that's okay. He ain't looking too good. He looks pretty hurt.
That's 91 points of damage.
Yeah, he's pretty hurt. He reduced it by a bit. He's got some hit points left. And he's still standing. Barely.
Oh, actually, I do have another feature I could use. This could be important. Let's tap on this little number. See if I can, like, where I get close. There we go. He takes D10. Extra.
Oh, I thought that was already what was getting added. Or is that just like one hit per round, is it?
I think it's just one hit per round, unfortunately, because the D6s I'm using over there are from the jacket.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the jacket bit, yeah. Air ideas. Using a weapon, technically your fists count as weapons.
Oh, you're saying it's a I'm using the Kiss the Lionheart.
Yeah.
Knuckles or brass knuckles.
Target each enemy within 5 feet suffers a -2 penalty on attack till the end of your next turn. Okay. Right. Yeah, he's still alive, pretty beaten up.
Oh, yeah. As Spit said, when he's done with Lord Marshal, the Queen's getting her turn.
Yeah.
Guilty.
Swarm. You're just like
Yay.
coughing blood out on yourselves. Ah. The armor
There we
around
go.
you can feel like nibbling at your skin because it was just ready just to gobble you all up. Only
Fucking-
2 encounters into this, there's 3 left. Potentially 3 left.
Going to skirt around her.
Okay.
The spell slots for this shit.
I would imagine this is one of the bigger.
This is
live encounters.
this is the mini boss.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're just like stumbling up. She's just sidesteps.
Action, bonus action. You are a stupid bitch, leave me fuck alone.
Don't you have a flask?
I did, that was my bonus action.
Ah.
Oh, is your hunter's
Uh,
mark still up, by the way?
No.
No, that was gone a while ago.
Oh, right, just forgot to remove it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wop and wob.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
Guardians.
Doesn't make it.
10 points. Concentration.
Makes it. Definitely makes it. All
I
right.
mean, looking for that natural one.
Right, she's just going to run from Swarm through Spitz, Corner to get to Rauno, hitting one of you each and hitting Rauno twice. But all of you will get attacks of opportunity. So against Swarm.
Let's see if she kills me first.
Nope. Oh, freaking no, bro.
Nat 20.
You get a hit.
So
You get a hit.
that is
Everyone gets hit.
minus
Ba-da-ba-ba.
5 is 3 efficiency. 24 to hit you.
Meets and beats.
Beats it and beats it. Oh dear. Oh, she gets to re-roll ones. That's great. Oh well. 4. 10 points of slashing. 4, 7, 11 points of radiant damage.
Oh, you have like one hit point left.
And as she runs through
All
here,
we need.
she's gonna attack Spitz with a 20.
And actually, I'm going to get 2 hits on her because of reaction. Fuck
Wait,
you, bitch.
Hold on, that's right. Daunting on. Oh, it's only when I activate the effect. Never mind.
Yeah. Well, she gets to re-roll those.
Oh wait. And the wait, we use this your target, and each enemy within 5 feet of you, or the target suffers a -2 at the time.
At the time, she was outside of the radius.
Yeah.
15 points of magical slashing. She didn't Great Weapon Master that attack, so. 6, 11, 13 points of radiant.
You know what? This is a good time for my feature. Cross counter.
Okay.
Punish the bitch.
Which reduce the damage to 0. Yep, 0.
Oh,
So
Oh
I get to
my
make
God.
1 swing back. Well, I'm not supposed to have advantage, but that's a 32.
How are you doing that? Because you've used your reaction to punch her.
I said I was punching her when she left my space.
Yeah, it's your reaction. Yeah.
Then probably my reaction punch doesn't go off because that would happen before my punch in the turn order because I would have to use it first before cross counter would go off.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
There's no damage, and I hit her for 28 plus 32 AC.
Well, it's gonna hit her. Yeah. Her AC ain't as high as the Lord Marshal's, but it's still
Okay,
pretty
that's-
beefy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, basically, I imagine she just swings, spits, ducks, and clocks in the jaw as she runs.
Yep. For corner, she's gonna give me a taste of your own medicine, and yeah, I'm doing her concentration as she's running. She's holding. Let's give you a little Great Weapon Master.
yeah, does my 21 hit her?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so it's just 1 hit on her.
A 21 to hit you, Coronar.
Yes.
Okay. And you with that Great Weapon Master. 4, 9. Okay. 34 points of damage total.
Okay. Okay.
And then runs right up into you, Rauno, and
I would like to use my reaction
yeah.
to cast the Cloud Rune.
Okay.
Please roll me a Wisdom saving throw, please. Sorry, it's stone.
Stone, so it's Wisdom save. Okay.
Yeah, Wisdom save, please.
21.
Okay.
Mathematics is very hard. Yeah.
Never mind then.
Okay. Okay.
What's stone do?
Charm.
Yeah. Charms her. Oh, if it was a charm, she gets advantage because she's an elf. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. She made it, so.
Yeah, she made it. You know, just a stunt on you a little bit. Yeah. 29 to hit you on the first one, Rauno. You got your mirror image.
Yep. Yeah, hits the image.
Hits the image. Second one, a 28.
Oh,
Does not hit the image.
Hits the image. Does not hit
No,
the
it
image or
does not.
hits you?
Not.
It hits me.
Oh, okay. Just to smite you. She gotta hit you. Kill the wizard first.
Wizard.
Hey, at least she has a mercurial mind. She would fuck. Any of you guys, I don't remember what the book is, but basically you get unraveled, and they just fucking pull your body apart and just find out everything about you. That's what he would do. That is 14 points of slashing damage. Oh, she's rolling real low. You might be like, ah! Yeah, holy shit, she rolled like the lowest she could go. An extra 14 points of radiant damage.
So 24. 28.
24.
Kick her in the dick, Rauno.
Con save DC is 12.
Yep.
But it's
Beat her ass, Seabass.
But I make it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Rauno.
Yeah.
She here, she sneer, she gonna drink a beer. Queenie right here.
We know she's queer.
Canonically, yes.
Knew it.
Powers of fear.
And you killed her mage, who was her love interest.
Oh, I'm so happy. So happy.
You don't give a shit about the Lord Marshal.
Wait, what was his name?
Yeah, no wonder she was ignoring me while I was
Hila?
beating him like he was a. No wonder she was ignoring me while I was beating him like a rented mule.
No, she don't give a fuck about him.
Did you say Sheila?
Hila.
Who was her?
Sheila?
Hila. Like Kilo, but
remember.
Hila. You,
Never met her.
She anti-magic field and almost killed Spitz.
I'll cast Guiding Bolt, and I'll twin spell it. Teleport
Okay.
over there.
That's right.
Then I
Fuck that
move
bitch. She's lucky
there.
we didn't kill her slower.
Okay.
For her,
Nope.
Nope.
for him,
Nope.
No.
a 3 and a 4.
That's fucking blows, dude.
Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
Sucks, dude. Yeah.
Okay. Coronar. Queenie's right there. You're fucking bleeding out heavy. You feel like that radiant sting.
Kick
Across
her
your
in the
body.
dick.
Sorry, who was bleeding out?
You look pretty fucking dire, dude.
Oh, I know. That's okay.
Coronar's at his strongest when he's almost dead.
I mean, it takes like 2 hits from it to get down to 1 anyway.
Okay.
Because he'll just drop
So
and
that-
go back up.
That girl is annoying, but I'm still gonna hit the fleet marshal.
Alright. Nope. Nope.
Cool.
As you're sort of seeing like blood stinging your eyes, you swing out and you just hear the clash of blades dancing against your sword to deflect. Yeah.
That's
Fuck
me.
Second win.
Good second wind if you want.
You already
He
did.
did.
Oh, he did? Oh, damn.
32.
That beautiful
Guardians.
40, 10 plus 10.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I didn't even see that. It didn't show up until like now. Right.
Well.
Also, 12 points of fire damage for Lord Marshall.
Yep. He sort of holds out feels the rack of the damage against him, takes the hit, still sees he's on fire, pours out a bottle of oil on one of his swords, and just starts swinging at you, Spitz, as the blade catches fire and just...
Alright.
Miss. 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 Miss.
Good job, dumbass.
He rolled.
Really,
He rolled.
really impressive.
Nat 1, 2, 3, nat 1. Miss.
Hell yeah.
He has no action surges left. But he does have a second wind, so he's gonna do that.
Fucking sets his sword on fire. Like, fuck, this is a lot hotter and brighter than I thought it was gonna be.
Jin Sakai would lie to me. Alright, Spitz. You can see he's like bolstering himself for a couple more gut punches.
I will not disappoint him. Give him a 1-2.
Oh yeah, I never rolled his AC. Oh yeah, you're gonna hit him both times.
Excellent. Unfortunately, I'm out of Moxie, so I can only make one bonus attack.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh.
Oh, dropped it himself very carefully.
Fucking Tyson Fury his ass.
I hope I at least undid his second wind.
No. The first one, no.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a steel ingot.
36, 40, 51 points of damage.
Spitz is about as subtle as a brick through a window.
To whom it may concern.
Dearly
Fucking-
detested.
You wait until Spitz hits level 18, then he'll be about then he'll be like a wrecking ball through the wall.
If he gets the last piece of his curiosity, nothing gonna beat him in hand-to-hand combat. Not even a
True
monk.
subtlety.
Yeah.
Anderson, fire a warning shot.
Hey, you know
This is an M32 grenade launcher.
Alright, I thought you just once per combat. God damn it. Oh well.
Yeah.
Damage total.
Yeah, he's holding on, like he's caught your punch that's punched him pretty hard, like caught you between the back edges of his blades, just trying to hold out. You can still see the fury in his eye. It's all dragon scarred from fire and lightning.
Now if you had that kind of spirit when you were protecting Verana.
Only you knew. Swarm.
Hey, I can actually take shots at her now.
Boo just backing up like. Boo just rolled back with him. He was like,
Having trouble opening the beer?
Hey, hand me one of those Guinness through the fucking computer, bro. I could use one. Yeah, a little hair of the dog.
You know what? Fuck healing. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark her again.
Life's over with.
I'm gonna die anyway. And let's do.
God, nature's calling so bad. One of you guys just fucking finish this fight, please. I need
Yeah,
to
right.
piss.
The queen's still got like half her
No.
health or more.
No.
Cool. 2 fucking fails.
There's
Fuck
your-
you, you dirty bitch.
She just turns and. Really?
Shoot her in
awkward.
the ass.
That awkward moment when a lizard has more healing than a paladin.
She's got a lot more left. Actually, no.
So-
Does she? No, she doesn't. Meh.
Has she burned through all her land hands? Hell
Nearly. Nearly. I've been
Well,
doing it
that's all I
in
can do.
50 HP increments. I was like, eh.
Wait, what the fuck? Is she level 40?
30. She's a Gestalt character.
Yeah, you said that from the get-go.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
gotta be at least 18 fighter. And to have a fucking land hands pool of 150.
Great thing
she's
about-
gotta be like a level 18 paladin.
Well, the great thing is, as a Gestalt character, it's 1-to-1, so she's a level 30 paladin. level 30 something else.
God damn,
She's
The
a level
Lord
30
Marshal isn't a Gestalt character, though.
She's a level 30 bitch, is what she is.
bro. Level 30 Karen.
Level 30, bitch. You should meet with the big boobs around the corner, bitch.
You
Vicious
and big
Mockery.
tits would get along great.
No tits,
Yeah.
meet big tits. Hell yeah. Alright. Is that your
Yeah,
turn?
my 2 failed shots is all I can fucking do.
Cool. She notices this and just looks at you smiling.
Don't want to move.
Let me see, because
No.
this
Not getting closer to.
this spell,
I
I
would advise
do
you
not
to
know.
actually move Swarm because
you don't know
yeah,
she has it
Yeah.
ready.
you're within 5 foot range of her.
She can't run after us both. I think.
I don't know.
Shit, where is it?
Damage.
Shit. Fuck, I need
Where's
nature
the-
calls. Give me a second.
I knew he wouldn't hold out.
Also, I just realized that this whole combat is taking place with all these chairs and tables in the living room. Like they don't even fucking exist.
No, no,
Dude.
Dude,
tables.
everyone has a latex chair.
No, you see, tables do exist. Spence is beating the Lord Marshal through one.
One of these days, bro. One of these days, either someone's gonna hit this bitch hard enough, or we're gonna hit 10 rounds, and the
Yeah.
bear's gonna come back.
I think 10
Her
rounds.
AC is high enough that I need to crit to hit her. His AC is high enough that I need a 17 or higher to hit him.
And
Wait,
Thanos,
just let
you
it sink in for
are
a
you are trying it with Great Weapon Master, though, like a lot.
Yeah, but even without Great Weapon Master, I need 17s or higher to hit him.
Return.
Got it.
With
We
plus,
got it.
Wisdom save, please.
That was quick. Would you go piss in the kitchen sink?
Yeah, clearly.
Outside the
No,
door.
Joe was kneeling around the corner.
Wisdom save says yes, but she still takes damage.
Yeah. Concentration. Roll on that one.
No, she's holding. Let's see. How's she gonna take care of this little fucking lizard bitch?
No.
Just leave him alive, so she can laugh at him every turn.
No, kill him.
Okay.
Kill me after.
What's that? She is gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Oh shit,
Counter spell.
dude! Oh yes.
No. If she casts Spirit Guardians, Banishing Smite ends.
Mm,
It ends regardless.
yeah.
She casted
Bro.
it.
Yeah.
If that is the case. But I
Well-
will counter spell it.
Sure. I need an Arcana, spellcasting.
Is it a higher level?
Yeah,
than
it's
third?
higher level than third. She's casting a bit higher than that.
Alright. What is it?
I'll tell you when you
Spellcasting
roll it.
ability?
Yeah, spellcasting ability. Yeah.
Your DC's 11 plus the target of plus the spell level.
I don't know. It's just a charisma.
It's just a charisma roll, so it's a d20 plus your charisma. So it'll be a d10 plus 5. D20 plus 5.
There it is.
Yeah, that'll hit it. Yeah, counter spells it. I do not know if counter spell will negate that casting and her thing will drop, but
Unless
give me
you
a
can concentrate on two things at once.
Right. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, it drops. Yeah, gives you. You're back in the fight.
Yo.
Welcome back.
Grand Gobble Shaman.
Grand Gabo Explosion.
You're back to normal size.
I am.
That was her.
Ah, Gibbs.
Sean.
Hey, the fuck happened?
What's the explosion damage?
High.
Let me
Roll
see.
it.
No, it doesn't go off yet.
Oh. I thought it would have gone off because you swapped forms.
Oh,
No.
When he
okay.
dies.
How big is this area that this does? Oh, 120 feet radius. Okay, cool.
What is this blue aura?
Hers.
Her aura.
Her
Was it
Spirit
do?
Guardians goes up to 120 feet.
Yeah. Level 30 paladin.
I feel sorry for
Uh,
the guys in the guard.
Yeah. Fuck it, she'll trigger that ability. Until you break her concentration, her plus to saves are negative to you guys, so take -6 to every saving throw whilst she's concentrating on this.
Okay.
But
Guess we gotta
Alright.
switch priorities then.
Well,
Rauno.
she didn't kill Swarm, so that's a plus.
yeah, she would have.
Yeah. Unless he rolled a natural 20. Ugh.
Testing.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yep, it rolled.
So -6 to saves, but not to.
Nothing else. It's like the opposite of a paladin effect.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
Take a.
Yeah, that's
Wasn't
why I made a quick global save mod.
Yep, same.
It's the
and I
same.
tested it.
It's the same for Ludovic. Enemies take negatives for him, but his isn't as high as hers. She's more charismatic than Punchy.
That reminds me. Oh yeah, Bless is still active.
Yes. Rauno.
I'll ring the bell for
Bing
him.
bong! For who?
The Fleet Marshal.
Marshall. He makes it, but he still takes the damage.
No, he does not.
No.
It's a cantrip.
I thought you got thing. Subs you saving or sucking.
Oh, powerful cantrips. You don't have that yet?
Or do you ever get
Not
that?
that I know of.
Well, I'm gonna make some
I-
modifications to your curiosities real quick. Need to get rid of that problem real fast.
Give me that 2.0. Yeah, that'll be me.
Okay, Gibbsu, you're back in the fight. Hurt pretty bad. Those two motherfuckers are still alive.
Poggers. All right. First thing Gibbs is gonna do.
Is
Does he
take
use-
damage from the swarm.
What?
Spirit Guardians.
He
Damage every
counterspelled
time.
that.
Oh,
Guardians got
well, the aura
counterspelled.
is still active, so.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is the aura.
This
to
is her-
minus saves.
Yeah.
This is her screw
okay.
you aura.
Basically,
Alright.
it doesn't fill the entire space of the castle. It just fills this room with everything and through the corridor.
Heal up 36 health.
Yeah, it's your bonus.
Now, wait. Can I do that as my action? Drinking a flask.
Yes.
Yeah, you can choose
No.
to. I give you the option. You can either do
I
one
want
or the
that as my action.
other. Okay.
So, bro, dude, the math today is not with me. I can't even do 9 plus 36 in my head.
9 plus 36 is 45.
Why didn't that save?
Alright, 12,000.
Yeah, if you round up.
69, rounded down.
69 rounded up to 420.
One day I swear I will do exactly 69 damage in a round. I
With a
swear.
diamond that revivifies him and kill him again. 69, baby.
And then, bonus action, bear form.
Okay.
Oh
And
no, it's the blood bear.
then, how do?
You have movement. And that's it.
No, I'm just, I gotta zoom in. I'm trying to tell who is who. Oh,
And
yeah,
it-
the queen's there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very hard to tell because Spitz has the same color of frame as the
No,
others.
that's why I had to zoom in. I was like, wait, who the fuck is who? And I got like health
I have
bars.
I have the same color as both of them dudes.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if nobody knew any better, they'd assume it was us three versus y'all four.
They can see your health bar though, so they know you're fine.
I will move here, and that would be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Yep. Fortunately
Ornar.
for us, the Lord Marshal is a kind of opponent that Spitz is well suited to handle.
I'm gonna punch that Lord Marshal again with my sword.
I punch you with a sharp object. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that'll actually hit him. Yeah.
1 or 2?
They'll both hit. His AC's lower than what you rolled.
Right. There you go.
Ooh, he ain't feeling good.
Bonus action, I will trigger the fire room.
Okay.
Link
Ooh,
here.
strength save.
Okay. Iron Shackle takes the next strength saving throw. Be restrained for a minute. He makes it.
Yeah, but it still takes 2d6 fire damages.
Yep.
So I'm gonna figure out. There it is. 8 points of damage.
Okay.
That's a me.
That's a you.
Go on.
Now, Lord Marshal has some options.
6 points.
1, 2. I will do it into a little square. So Cornor's 1, Spitz is 2, Rano is 3, Gibzu is 4.
He does take 12 points of fire damage to start his turn.
Yep. Doesn't seem to hurt him. He's gonna go for Cornor.
Punch this baby one more time.
1 hit, 2 hit. What's your AC?
19.
Okay, so he'll hit you 3 times out of 4.
Why is your AC as bad as mine?
Guess we rolled those.
So I'm not wearing full plate.
Yeah,
Not
he's
as
a
bad as
weaponsmith,
yours.
not an
It's as
armorsmith.
good as yours.
I'm not a walking tank.
Lead.
And he's a two-hand weapon user, so he doesn't use shield to get an AC boost.
17 on the first hit. You're resistant to poison, so I'll have this. Oh no. Missed with the second hit, so he hits with the third, which is a different weapon altogether. I guess we roll then. And 16 on the second. That's got some force damage in there. Last
I'm
hit.
out.
Stab. Take 2 to fail death save.
Fails.
Yeah. These are the only 2 NPCs from Kagara that have the merciless feature, which means if you go down next to them, they stab you if they've got an attack left. Ethan also has one of these, but he's Novarian, so. Spitz. Cornar has gone down, and the Lord Marshal just stabbed straight through his chest.
Well, through my breastplate.
Well, yeah, he's gone into your, through your sternum, so he might have nicked your trachea or something.
Alright, well. Only thing I can do at the moment. Lay out some hands.
Oh, and he roll his AC. Ah, yeah. 1 hit.
Okay, 18 points of damage.
Yep. He's...
Bonus action. Let's give him another.
Yeah.
36. That
Yeah.
is 18,
Yeah.
35.
At this point, he's just taking the blow. He's dangling. He's like on the cusp.
Okay, I have something I can use. Okay. Bonus actions are spent, unfortunately. We'll just breathe poison in his face, but that's also a...
Hmm.
I picked a great time to run out of Moxie, boys. Actually, no, let's go do it this way. Nah, we can't. That's fine. That's 18, 36 points of damage.
He ain't looking too good. He's holding on, but there's that knowledge that your leader is bleeding out, and he was the one that dealt the blow that started it. Swarm.
I'll return the favor soon enough, bitch boy.
You won't make
let's
it.
see. She's still Merc. Going to. Yeah, fuck it. I'll cast Ensnaring Strike. Have that prepped.
Okay. That's not concentration, though, is it?
Oh, it is. Then never mind that. God damn it! Why is it in concentration?
Cause
Dude,
fucking
I
ranger,
know,
dude.
No, it's not even a ranger thing. That shit sucks. Like 90% of the spells in the game of Dungeons and Dragons are concentration. Like playing a wizard is a fucking nightmare sometimes because of that shit.
That's why I give you
Which is
guys a
why
chance
I
to
will
double
never make a
concentration.
wizard.
Yeah, there's a chance you get like Rano and you get double concentration.
That's a new rule. That wasn't in existence when I played Zoo.
Yeah, because guess what? I'm a better DM now. It's fucking fight me. It's been 5 years, Kenny.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying.
Who you shooting?
If anything, it's a complaint on D&D. They should make less concentration
Yeah.
spells.
Who you hitting?
Dumbass.
They're both.
That's kind of hard to distinguish the two of them.
Dumb
Dumbass says
bitch.
what?
Royal dumbass.
Alright.
Okay, the second one will hit her.
Cool. Then I'm going to use Influence of the Dark Master. Reroll the first hit.
Okay. I'll roll a 24 and above.
Nope.
No. You see the arrow come back and just whoosh, disappears.
Oh, hey.
Disappointed.
Oh, it's 40 points of damage, and hey, that's another con save.
Woo!
Let's see.
Praise the Lord!
Do you...
She hurt!
No, I'm not gonna reroll that piercing. Let's see. It was bonus action. Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay. It's Queen Bitch's turn.
16.
She doesn't make it.
Alright, you're dropped.
Right.
Concentration.
Oh, I haven't rolled her concentration. She holds a concentration, though. Yeah, her fucking con saves are better than her wisdom save. I'm gonna need to roll here, because she has an opportunity to either kill Coronar, hit Spitz, or do something else. Actually, she could do all of
Suck
them.
my fucking dick.
Yeah, she'll do all three. She's gonna move around Spitz, not invoking any attack of opportunity. Smack with a little lay on hands, the Lord Marshal, and then action surge. 1 against Coronar, 3 against Spitz.
Correct, she still needs to hit Coronar in order to get the...
Yes, she has advantage because he's prone.
Yeah.
You have a fate point?
I think Coronar is like 2 fate points.
Spitz has 2 fate points.
Spitz is one.
Oh,
He should have won.
Does Coronar not have any fate points?
I don't know.
Or not dead yet?
You do.
Do you have a fate point?
I know I do.
No, I was asking if you do. You do?
Oh, I have one.
Okay.
Not sure if I want to invoke it.
I'm guessing she hit?
She decapitates Coronar with a natural.
Well, we don't know
20.
yet. Hold on. If he uses his fate point, he doesn't get decapitated.
He wants
That
to?
doesn't make any sense.
Fate is a funny thing. His head might just stick back together.
That's how medicine works, baby.
Yeah, you just stick it back on. It works. Hey, this is
Stick it
fantasy.
around, a couple of stitches, no one will notice if you wear it.
She stabs him in the chest, then. We'll say that.
Somebody put it on backwards.
Bang.
Misses the heart.
Maybe, if he wants to burn his fate
Alright.
point.
Now you get to choose.
Corner is heartless.
Would you like to
Are you
use your
using
fate
it?
point? Or would you
I'm
like
not
to?
sure yet. I don't think there will be many of us at the end of this combat. And I'm not sure if Cornar wants to return to a world without his friends.
I think we'll get through this combat because Gibbsu's
Yeah.
about to
You're
walk
almost
up
there,
and
man.
kill the Lord Marshal.
You're
Yeah,
fucking
again.
tight to the wall.
It's tied to the wall, but it's not as bad as it looks. This is still a very winnable fight.
I mean, you guys
Once
have got
the
a lot
Lord
of healing
Marshal's
potions.
out of it and it's just the Queen, we'll start tanking down that HP a little bit quicker.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I didn't even activate, well, my most important pugilist features yet. Spitz is still, in a weird way, he's still holding back.
Same,
Okay.
actually, for Gibbsu, because Moo said this was the mini boss, and I knew this was not the final fight, so
Yeah,
I was
no.
not using
Yeah,
all of my
essentially-
shit.
So,
That's the thing.
essentially, yeah, I'm
Cornar
fine.
has used all of his things, knowing that some of them will come back
to let
before the next fight.
Jeeves come to a decision, I will roll the attacks against Spitz. A hit, a fucking miss, and yeah, just one hit. Hit him.
I mean, you got like the whole fight to decide. It's not like they're gonna attack you
Yeah.
again. If you use the
It-
fate point, you're removed from combat.
Yeah.
If you're dead, you're removed from combat.
The
So.
only you get up to the point when you can use your fate point. You can meet the Dark Stranger and then still use your fate point. But beyond that, as soon as he leaves, you're dead. That's it.
Fair.
But yeah, Karnar, your vision fades and you emerge into this dusty saloon. But we'll get into that once this combat ends. So one hit is in 11, 17, 20, 27, 20, 32 points of damage.
How much is slashing? How much is radiant?
Majority of radiant, which was 17 and 15 on the slashing.
I'm a little bloody.
She doesn't have any lay on hands left, so Rauno.
Woohoo.
Yeah,
Ring-a-ding,
Spitz
ding,
will
ding.
spit on the ground. After all that shit, you finally got some blood.
On the Lord Marshal.
On Bing
Positive.
Bong! He makes it.
Alright.
Just notices you, notices the bear approaching. Okay.
I'll spiritual weapon as a bonus action.
Okay, dokie. I will drop a token of spiritual weapon. I do not
Go.
have
That's
one.
for him.
He's a,
Fuck it. I will just.
again, a very powerful second level cleric spell.
Where
that
you-
probably should have been patched to require concentration.
Where is it?
But if it was concentration, it would be trash. That's the thing.
Where you put
Yeah,
it?
if it was concentration, it wouldn't be worth
Real.
ever using.
Here? Or
I think
Yeah.
Now that I think
there.
about it, that's
Eh.
the reason why we hate Mordenkainen's sword.
Mm-hmm.
The 7th level does 3d10 on a hit and it requires concentration. It
Yeah.
sucks.
Mm-hmm.
32 to
Good
hit. 9 points.
who you hitting?
The Marshal.
Okay.
Trying to finish him.
He's still alive, but he's like, his blades are starting to like waver a little bit. Like you see,
That's me.
he's just bleeding heavily. Gibzu.
Yes. Gibbsy moves up. Careful to not be next to Queenie Bitch, because I want her to move and get a free attack for Spitz. And now Gibzu is going to show him just how unlucky he is. (23, 27).
27 hits.
Excellent.
I use another one of his parries. Okay. Might help him, might not.
I gotta decide if I want to use a feature on this. Hold on.
No crits.
Hmm?
You unfortunately are critless. Man, I need to play more Elden Ring. I haven't played it in fucking weeks.
No, I won't use it yet.
I got distracted by school stuff, so I was not playing Elden Ring. I need to
39.
rectify that.
He reduces that by...
Started a new playthrough.
I need to double check his numbers on this. Where the fuck is it? It does not tell me. What a crock of shit. Alright. Plus his dex mode. Okay, so that's... 23. Check HP. Okay.
He's still alive?
Nope. He is unconscious.
It's not
Wait,
good enough.
unconscious?
Yep.
It's not good enough.
The
More
enemies
damage.
Get to be unconscious now?
You're doing what a
Thought
level.
they just died.
You're doing what a level 20 fighter. He
Yeah,
holds.
but I had a whole cool like scene of how I killed. It's fine, whatever. Ruined by the GM, but fine.
Mm.
Oh wait,
He's,
he's
still on fire.
unconscious, and he's
still
on fire. But now he
Like
can't
Gollum.
resist me. All right. Can
That sounds
I
very
use...
rapey. All of a sudden, can
Hey,
resist
hey, I
me.
hate this motherfucker. I'll fucking. Look, we won't get into that. We're on Twitch.
I'm gonna be fucking be sus.
Can
chief.
I use my object interaction and my movement to pull this body? Like to move the body? Well, I mean to move him, I guess, because he's not dead yet.
Ragdoll him into a
Well,
wall.
you don't
No, I'm
know
not
that
gonna,
he's
like,
not
damage
dead,
him.
but
No, I know, but I'm not doing it with the knowledge, knowing he's still alive. I just want to move him. Am I able to move him?
I would say so. Yeah, movement and an
Okay.
object. Yeah.
Then I'll like, I don't know, fucking grab his armor with my mouth or some shit, and I just want to slide his ass to like, I guess there.
Sure, you just drag him over the hot of soup.
I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
that little soup
Poor
is standing
cook.
up right at the moment.
The cook is pissed, by the way. You've wrecked his entire area.
The fact he's still in this room trying to cook proves that he's just insane.
He is dedicated.
Welcome to Ale North. They don't give a fuck. You know, like,
Now I have.
who the fuck?
He's not angry at us.
Who's the buff chef dude that worked in the White House? That's him.
I don't know.
Terry Crews?
Look, fucking built like Terry Crews. I'll tell you that. Holy shit, dude, ripped. Can't remember his name off the top of my head.
Wait,
So-
John.
I move his ass over to the soup,
All right.
and I do have a question. How does that work? I mean, I'm not gonna do it right now, but after the combat, assuming I'm still alive, does knocking him, since the enemies are going unconscious due to their level, does knocking him unconscious count as like being able to cast the steal his soul spell?
No, he has to be dead.
So if Spit's fire ends up getting him his last fails, I can't do it then.
Yeah, but none of you know he's not dead.
No, I know. I'm
he's-
asking for later, so
Yeah.
because I planned on taking both of their souls if I killing both of them. I have diamonds. I'm gonna eat both of them motherfuckers, body and soul.
All right.
They're gonna regret it.
Okay.
But that's the that will be the end of my turn because I don't think I have anything for my bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Corner is down, but we'll get to the fact of all that once the combat's over.
Feels a death because he's on fire.
He's immune to fire.
Oh,
He's been
that would
taking no
explain.
fire damage the whole time.
Of course.
But it takes
Yeah.
radiant damage, or necrotic, I mean.
Yep. And then I roll a death save, which he succeeds, so 1-1. Yep. But he's like over here.
Yes. That's the point. I wanted to step on his neck. Alright.
Gibson moved him.
Yep, that's a shame.
I don't want you to step on his neck.
Yep,
That's
alright.
why I moved him.
I want to eat it.
I want his soul. God damn it! Don't soul block me.
Soul block him. Deliberately take the attack of opportunity to soul block
You
him.
know how fucking hard it is in this group to fucking ensure a last hit?
Oh my god, what the hell? That was
It's not
a
that
1,
hard.
a 3, and a 4.
I only have to beat Spitz for last hits.
I have to beat everybody. 2 ranged. You and Spitz both hit like a truck when you hit.
When we hit,
Problem is, I never.
that's the
hit.
issue. I'd never hit.
Yeah, that's the issue. Yeah. But yeah, like, yeah, I miss her every single time.
Yep.
1, a 2, and a 3. A 1, a 3, and a 4. What the hell?
Yep. EOT?
EOT.
Swarm.
More healing.
Sucking on Satan's cock. The Dark Master
sucking-
approves.
Wait,
More
why'd
like
I
sucking
move
on
up?
Ontario's cock.
Did the queen move down?
No, she hasn't moved.
Oh, then I should be here. I wasn't right up next to her.
Through the wall?
I mean, I smashed this whole doorway open. There, I can
Yeah.
stand
Dude,
there.
I can't even see the fucking door because you're that big.
I know. I smashed the wall down.
Yeah, he did make a
you
dire
can't see the
bear-sized
fucking
hole.
door because I kicked it in. It splinters everywhere. I left my mark on
Fuck.
this door.
You.
1 hit. Oh,
God damn it.
Hey, it's concentration, so I fail eventually.
Scoop.
It's gotta roll a 1 eventually, right?
all right. She's holding.
God damn.
She rolled a 30 to hold.
Of course you.
Yeah, 17 plus 6 plus fucking 7. So yeah, she's holding.
She'll roll a natural 1 eventually.
Yeah. Okay,
Tis my turn.
her turn. Corner's down. She makes that save. She still takes damage. Let's see. She's
7.
still conscious. Fuck it. I'm gonna trigger her ability. Grudge Bearer versus Orcs. So if she hits you, Spitch, you're gonna take some extra damage.
I knew she was racist.
She is known as
I
the
fucking-
tamer of the tribe of Kyvan.
I know, I knew she
fucking
was racist.
wrecked them. She does not like orcs. She's worse than... She is the Kagarin Novaris.
Fucking elves, man.
Yeah, she's worse than
Yeah,
every
we should
single one.
eradicate the elfin kind.
Whack on Spitz. Ah!
Blame it on Novaros when we kill every single.
A natural 35, 33, and a 30 to hit.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, lay it out for me.
Sure.
Separate slashing from radiant.
Alright, I'll do slashing first. I'll do it for the 3 attacks. 7, 31, 3, 6. 64 points of slashing damage. And on our crit, she's gonna divine smite you. Fuck, dude, that's a mean crit.
What's that gif? Somebody post that gif. It's like when the DM breaks out a calculator. Oh, somebody's got that motherfucker.
37 points of radiant damage.
Okay, I didn't want to activate this so soon, but I guess I have to.
Oh, I didn't use her fucking orc grudge thing. Another 8 points of slashing, another 10 points of slashing, another 10 points of slashing. So 28 to 14. Forgot to do her fucking grudge bearer thing.
That's before grudge, but whatever. Oh, that's a little too much for a mid-boss, but what? Okay, I'll tap my reaction here. And use Bloody but Unbowed.
Here it is. I found it.
She just yeah, she's just staring at you like, how are you still alive?
He spits in her face.
She looks just as fucked up as you do.
Power of spite.
Spite fire. it's like Doubtfire, but Spite Fire.
Is that your ghost name?
Yeah, that's her turn. She ain't got nothing left. Rauno.
Spiritual weapon on her.
Nope.
I'll use 5th level spell slot and cast Psychic Glance.
Woo! Okay. Roll me some damage.
Yeah. $86.
Incapacitated doesn't mean you get advantage with melee, right?
I
No.
do not know. No.
No.
No, that's
That
what
is-
I
that is
tried
stun.
to.
Yep.
Does she
But,
make the save though? DC.
That's why I tried to get
19
restraint.
intelligence.
we'll get to that point. You fire out a sickly, almost greenish bolt at her, and as she's swinging down a spit, so you can finish him off, just her eyes roll to the back of her head, and she just dies. As she
What
rolled
the
a
fuck?
natural 1, and it wiped her.
Blocked.
I told
Well,
you, dude.
We both don't get it.
Danger hasn't passed yet.
No, now you need to fight the cook.
Level
All right.
50 cook, just, I'll kill you with a fucking meat cleaver and a baguette. Get out of my kitchen.
This entire time he's just been sharpening the carrot, had been ready.
He's just been holding up like placards with points on it.
You wanna fucking go?
Alright. She goes down. Gibzu thinks Coronar's just dead. Spitz is still standing, looks beat to shit. Ronald's alive, Swarm's alive. So next on Gibzu's priority list, since he was unable, sadly, to get that shit, is he's gonna drop form. So he'll go back to normal size.
Connor will do
And
that,
I'll
okay.
come over here next to this boy. Now, do I see, like, upon walking up to him specifically, like, am I able to tell that he's still alive?
You need to make a
Like,
medicine check. That would be your action.
Just stab him.
yeah, fuck a medicine check, bro. He stabbed Coroner, I stab him.
Sure.
You want him dead anyway, so
I do want
the
him dead.
logical action is to stab him anyway.
Roll
That's
advantage,
actually
remember?
advantage, yeah. I just clicked the attack. Where's it? 23.
Hits him.
Hell yeah. I'm not even gonna bother to roll the damage. 2 fails.
Yep.
Wasn't he already at 1-1?
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Oh, so he's dead now?
You think?
Hell yeah.
Start sucking on him.
And bonus action, since I am out of bear form, heal 47.
Your flash size shrunk.
It's a D6 now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Combat is technically ended. Coroner, as the vision of the interior of this pretty warmly kitchen fades away, and you feel that sharp pain in your chest, you find yourself sitting at a crooked table in a dusty saloon, and your favorite drink across from you, and a strange man sitting with a glass of bourbon, long dark-brimmed hat, very well-kept mustache, cigar in the other hand. But I say, didn't expect to see you here so soon, Mr. Coroner. I'm gonna remove that and put on some of it, whoopee.
Well, I'll be honest. I didn't really expect it to be backstabbed.
Sometimes that happens in the world of the living. Might I say, you have an option here. I can listen to your story, pass on messages to the friends and loved ones and those you care about. Or, you can use what was given to you by the fated creatures all that time ago and return to the land of the living. Choice is yours.
As time is passing, this land of the living is more and more drowning in a sea of blood. And yet the fated creatures aren't really interested in changing that fate of the world. I don't think I can make a difference there. I have no interest in dying a second time.
That is your choice. If you choose to die, I'll listen to your story. Tell me. Just sort of taps a little bit the ash out. Sip of bourbon. What do you want me to pass on to those that care about you?
Oh, that's gonna be a challenge. Honestly, tell them times were good. I remember them fondly. And I hold no grudges.
Alright. And sort of ponders for a minute as they take another drag of their cigar. And do you have any regrets at all, or anything that you never quite got closure on? You wanted a little information on that?
Just one.
What is that?
See, when Henry was still alive, he asked me if I could make the best, most badass knuckle dusters for his friend. I never really got around to actually make them.
Well, I'm sure that the thought of you making those is more than enough to believe that you care about them, willing to give your time and energy and money to build something like that. But I think your friends are going to be just fine. They're still alive and waiting to continue the fight. But this,
Well, for now.
for now, yeah. But
I
sadly,
mean, they're in the same castle as the Realm Killer.
yeah. But unless you got anything to talk about, Mr. Coroner, I'm afraid this is the end of the line. And your time has come, and I will gladly pass you on to a happier place so you can be at peace.
That would be nice.
All right,
One more drink for the road?
always. And this snaps his fingers, and the barkeep comes over, fills up your glass a little more, and fills his. For the road, of course. Cheers.
Cheers.
Let's go then. Just stubs out the cigar, walks beside you, sort of holds his arm out to like go arm in arm with you through the little flappy doors of the saloon into the great beyond.
Sure.
As
I'll take his arm.
Yeah. I'll pass on the message to your friends, and you can rest knowing they have closure. Any way you want to be buried?
No. No preferences.
All right. Let's go. And you walk through into the afterlife. Ornar is beyond revivification now. Yeah. Fight ends.
Sorry, boss. And Spitz will just. I'll make sure it's taken care of when we're done here. As for the, you don't know what the fuck you're gonna do with them. When you're done, burn them both. Take 10, get our strength back, and move on.
Gives a nod to you.
There's only one original party member left. And of course, it's Rook's character. I'll get you next
You
time.
need to try harder when trying to kill Rook.
Yeah, please.
He is
tell-
power playing every one of his characters.
Okay.
Power players hold my characters. Ugh. I got less shit than most of y'all. What the hell?
And yet you're still min-maxing harder than all of us. With we need all that shit just to keep up with you.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, you use the diamond, Gibzu, and the spell fails.
Fuck! I hate that the ghosts can roll DC.
Gotta be careful with fate points.
Yeah, speaking of which, the Iron Bitch has to work with fate point here.
She is worth a fate point. She is a fated creature.
Wait, does that connect? Do I get to know that then? Because I'm specifically casting a spell to try to steal his soul. Do I get to know that he escaped death, quote unquote?
It'd be an Arcana check.
Okay. Nat 20.
Yeah, he's still alive.
I slit his throat. Again, I decapitate him straight outright, chop up his body. I ain't
Oh.
letting him come back even with fate.
Okay.
I say fate says no.
Yeah. You can try again if you want.
Damn right. I'll sit here, I'll cast this motherfucker until I know it goes through.
Doesn't work a second time.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Read the bro. I think I figured out the problem is the bottom of your spell. If the challenge rating is greater or equal to half your level, the spell fails, the action is wasted. There's the rub. He's way stronger than you.
God damn, everything is stronger than us, though. Bro.
Centurions, weaker. Sagittarii,
Yeah, but
weaker.
we don't get to fight those. Those are shit for our soldiers to fight. We don't even get to roll an attack at them. That's fine. I'll go fucking eat some rabbit souls or some shit at some point, dude. I need something to fucking give me souls, because nothing we fight is gonna be under that.
Yeah, Spitz will definitely take the Iron Queen's sword.
Sure. You have the Divine Crusader Executioner Blade. This weapon is a greatsword. Deals 2d6 plus 3. It's a plus 3 weapon. And deals 3d8 radiant damage per hit.
And the one guy who could make use of it is dead.
Yep.
How the irony just is staggering. But here's a question: does Spitz know where the remaining members of the tribe of Kyvan live?
Yeah, they're in the Kyvan, or I think they're in Danok, or in the Kyvan reservation, which are in Elysia.
Spitz is gonna have a gift to send to them when this fight's over.
Fucking hell. It's gonna go from Grand Gobble Shaman to the fucking messiah of the Orcish tribe of Kyvan.
Now Spitz is gonna take her scabbard and just tie it to his back.
Her armor peels off of her body and magnetizes to the sword, making this big bulky thing as you...
I can carry it. It's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, the sword's really good. Yeah. The Lord Marshal's definitely dead. He only had one fate point.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah. I just wanted to throw you threw a hoop and make you waste a spell slot because you didn't read the bottom.
Yeah. Alright, just checking, anybody here who doesn't have a fate point?
I have.
I used mine a while ago.
It's yours then.
Delicious.
The Lord Marshal also is a fated creature as well, so you do get 2 to assign.
Rano, do you have both your fate points? Do you have your fate point?
I have one.
One.
Well, I got 2, so...
Give it to Rana or Swarm. I already have, like, backup death shit.
You're basically immortal. So which one of you two wants it then? Join Spitz in the 2 Fate Club.
Besides, both Swarm and Rano tend to get focus fired a lot.
Oh,
So
wonder
they should
why!
probably-
Kill
should
the
probably
wizard
split.
first! Kill the mage
You
first.
know what? I'll just roll a D100. If it's even, it's Rano's. If it's odd, it's Swarm's.
Even Stevens!
Yeah, I was gonna say give it to Rauno because pretty sure he doesn't have anything to bring him back to life anyway.
Odds to the gods and even Stevens. Let's go.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Spitz will want to close off the room. Alright. That was a lot harder than we expected. Sorry, boss. Well, until we get ourselves organized, I guess I'm in charge. For now, let's take 10 minutes, bind ourselves up, and then get back to the fight.
The chef's still there? You guys want something to eat, or
I'd appreciate that.
what you want? I got bear stew and soup.
I'll go for the stew, thank you.
Ah, shit. Alright.
He dropped the soup.
I did drop something and I can't find it.
Now I will point out this little tidbit, because this is gonna be what fucks us. This is gonna be the thing that fucks us real hard. Because of the rest rules that we're using, none of your short rest stuff comes back. We need
Yep.
8 hours to do short rest stuff to come back.
Yeah, it's basically you're only rolling hit dice. It sucks, but honestly it's fine because
It's
I
what
don't
we
have
asked
any of
for.
that anyway.
yeah, honestly it's fine anyway because
Yeah.
my feature I used to survive the last attack. Well, the other part of the feature, down but not out, can be activated anytime after I activate Blade but Unbowed, so it can wait.
Yeah,
But
and we asked for this extended short rest and long rest thing anyway.
Yeah. I was just making sure to remind everybody so we didn't have like character sheet adjustments that wouldn't make sense. Because I know I have a lot of shit that
Yeah,
comes back on
'cause-
short rests.
yeah, I'm just dropping all my hit dice right now. Okay, that's not bad.
Oh shit, I only have one more wild shape left.
This is supposed to be the mid boss. Suck my dick, no, you did not plan this very well.
He did say at the start that it was not balanced in our favor.
Fair.
That being said, I didn't expect a level 30 fighter / level 30 paladin. What the fuck? We're level 10!
Yep.
Well, we won by power of action economy.
True. Though I'm
Albeit, we do
greatly
have a-
saddened that I was not able to take their souls and eat them.
And the sad part is, now we're doing it a man short.
Yeah.
And now we have this uncomfortable reality. Spitz is now the commander of the Steelblood Company.
Oh, stress.
Mm-hmm.
I already rolled it. I got a 6. Well, it's 1d6 plus 4 in Spitz's case, because he cared a lot about Coronar. Probably less so for you guys.
What's the chart for it again?
There's 4 categories. Minor, moderate, major, and monstrous.
What's moderate?
1d4.
I'll roll moderate. I think Gibbsu liked him. He got hired on by him. He wasn't as close as Spitz. He hasn't spent all that time with him, but Gibbsu's mostly known Coronar for always being in his forge. He doesn't even really see him that much, I don't think.
Yeah, I think it's kind of sad that Spitz rolled a 2 here for his stress for one simple reason. In a fucked up way, at least how I see the story going. He's getting used to his friends dying. That's terrible.
It's terrible, but at the same point, you should be. We are technically in war, and we are a mercenary company. If you get slammed harder and harder every time somebody that you know dies, you're not going to be in this business very long.
Sure
You
enough.
gotta eventually numb the feelings.
And that's what he's doing by focusing on the current objective, which is, well, saving Dragonscrest.
Well, now we know those two are fucking dead.
Yep. Yeah, Spitz will look down and he'll grab the Lord Marshal's blades and stuff them in the portable hole.
Okay.
Spitz, if you, you said light them on fire, and I'm fine with that. Like, I'll take them outside so we don't burn down the cook's kitchen and everything. And I'll light them on fire, but, you want to check the Lord Marshal and the Queen first? Before I go throwing their bodies on a pyre?
Strip them of anything useful. I don't give a shit if the bitch burns clothed or naked. Get it done.
Alright, sounds good to me. And Gibbsu will, I guess, loot both of them for whatever they have aside from, like, the swords that Spitz took. Before dragging them outside to pyre their ass. Probably in this corner. Over here, somewhere. Fucking just light them on fire over here. But what do you want me to roll? Investigation or
For what?
to loot the Queen and King Marshal, Lord Marshal, whatever the fuck.
It'd be investigation.
Okay. Find it all, baby.
You find a
So I gotta do
letter.
one for each, or
No, that's enough.
okay.
You find a letter on both of them. Each sealed differently, but the seal's been cracked, so they've clearly read it. One is a black mark for the Lord Marshal, and the other one is a red seal for the Queen.
Do I actually? That's gonna be a roll. What do you want me to roll to see if I can identify the crest on the seal? Or is it just like a plain seal? It's not crested seal?
It is a crested seal. It would be a history check to identify it.
Okay. And is it the same? I get that the seals are different, but is it the same crest on both?
It's the same crest. Yeah.
Okay. Probably not.
It's a little bit outside of your skill set. It's a bit more political. Maybe Rauno would probably know a bit more.
Okay. Okay.
But
I will take both letters. I guess I'll wait to. I'll tuck them away for just right now, and I'll search the rest of the body to see what else they have. But then I'll light them.
I mean, all the swords have been taken. There's nothing really else. I mean, the Lord Marshal has some half-plate armor. The Queen has her crown.
I'll take the crown and the half plate armor off.
Thank you
I
about
got
10
soldiers
minutes.
that could use the half plate armor.
Yeah. And you have a little kid that's technically in line for the crown.
No, fuck her. That's my crown. I actually put that crown on my head on top of my crown. I now wear 2 crowns.
Oh, you're putting the crown on?
No.
Okay.
No. I don't even think that would work legitimately. But I do plan on like holding on to that as like a memento because fuck that bitch.
Yeah.
The kid can have a candy crown at some point. I'll buy her a fucking baked crown.
Well, you find nothing else.
Okay, and then I light them on fire, and I will head back inside. And when I walk inside, I'll pull out the 2 letters and say, "Hey, they both had this strange letters on them, different colored seals, but it's same. I don't recognize the crest. One of you guys wanna? I haven't opened them and read it yet." And he'll like hold the Lord Marshal's one, and he'll hold out the Queen's, and he'll like start popping open the Lord Marshal's one to read the letter.
Sure.
Anybody want to take a look at this one?
Sure, might, enlighten us why they're here.
So I'll hand the Queen's over to him, and I'll start reading to see what the letter inside says. Or I guess I'm assuming there's a letter inside.
Yeah, it's a letter. Yeah. I'll give you the gist of it. Basically, containing it, there is information regarding Varana's claim to the throne, and for a bribe for the Lord Marshal to look the other way as she is disposed of. It will appear in the bank account. That's the gist of his one.
Fucking knew it.
Alright, so, getting the gist off of this letter, it looks like that little girl that you like, Spitz, he was paid off to look the other way where she's supposed to be killed or something.
Then I thank you very much for cutting the bastard's throat.
Yeah, no problem. You got any luck over there, Ronald?
Yeah, what's it about? What is the Queen letter?
Well, first thing you see is the seal on the letter. It's a very familiar seal to you, Rona. It's your family's crest.
Oh, fuck.
As you just sort of realize and peel it
Oh,
open.
no idea who this is. Fuck.
You find a very well-written letter in a language you've only just learned to read, detailing information of Project Alexander and how they know. However, in exchange for the weapon never to be used, they were willing to give information on where your guys' fortress was.
I mean, I imagine our fortress wasn't hard to spot, being on the side of a mountain.
Yeah. It ain't top secret. We got like 80 dudes up there. I mean,
Satnav ain't a thing.
sure enough.
And her archmage was killed by the dragon escaping from prison. So
Deserved.
So who is asking what?
basically, whoever wrote this letter is clearly Novarian because they're writing in it, asking for that super weapon that Blackwood's building to never be used. And in exchange, they were going to give information that would give up your location. And lo and behold, here they were. Coroner spotted those carriages going by your fort early in the morning.
Yeah,
Let's,
but he also
pull
didn't
out
know
the,
what it meant.
Sending stone and give what was his name again? Our military guy.
Tharian?
Farian, yeah, and that's over the F. So let's go give Farian a call. Farian,
Yeah. What's up?
what's the security of our base looking like right now?
Oh, we're pretty sealed. Little kids holding a sword, bagel in one hand. I think she's holding down. Beyond that, nothing problem.
I'm glad she's fine then. Alright, because we got a problem here.
What's up?
Long story short, well, we were moving into the castle and we're on our way to, say, Dragonscrest. We ran into the Lord Marshal and the Iron Queen herself.
The son of a bitch dead?
Yeah, he's dead. So's the Iron Queen.
Good.
But Cornar didn't make it.
Our condolences. Knew you two were quite close.
Yeah, this ain't how I wanted to be in charge. But we'll worry about that shit later.
Yeah.
Right now, just keep an eye out. They're being fit. The reward they got for basically fucking us over right now was information about, well, us, including where our fort is. So keep your eyes open. They may be dead, but their loyalists might still be alive.
Alright, I'll tighten security around the perimeter. Make sure no bastard gets in or out.
Good. Defend to the best you can. And if the situation's untenable, save yourself, save Verana, get the fuck out. Everyone else is expendable.
Alright.
Except for Throg. We can't find a cook that good again.
Right. I'll send reinforcements into the city as well, just to make sure.
Alright. Hopefully in a couple of hours, we'll be done here.
See you on the flip side. And it cuts out.
Alright, y'all got your... Alright. Y'all rested up, y'all got your soup, got your energies back together. We ain't done yet, boys.
I mean, I suppose good enough for another fight.
We ain't done yet, boys. Alright, now let's see. Where's the courtroom?
All over here.
Can you
Yep.
Shift click it for me.
There you go.
Oh, the church-looking thing.
Oh yeah. All right, boys. Let's keep going. I'll take point. Rhino swarm in the middle. Gibzu take up our rear.
What level do you think the cook is?
Enough.
Come on, come on, come on.
You're not
As
getting
it
that
looks
tall.
like a free soul to me. What level do you think that cook is? Do we need that cook? I don't think the palace needs that. Nah, fuck it.
Hmm. Be great to have your title rescinded.
They won't know. There ain't nobody else in here except for us and the cook. And like 20 Ethan spies.
Yes.
But they work for us, so they better not fucking tattle. I'll start making spy gems.
Okay. How would you like to proceed?
Oh, let's head on down. But yeah, it's a suggested order. It'll take 20 once Gibzu to bring up the rear, Rhino and swarm in the middle.
All right.
Because he wants to make it towards, I guess, the courtroom.
Okay.
Figuring that the defenders would have rallied there or something.
Okay. As you turn the corner, you almost run clear into a Sapphire Order member.
Oh. That was great timing.
All right.
Alright, we're looking for trouble here, so, yeah, where's the fighting going?
Down the hole behind me. You find him there. Either go through the door right to the top of it, or to the left.
And which room is he referring to? The, dining room or, like, the garden room?
He's referring to this bit here.
Okay.
You can see through the the quite tall window behind him. There's just a nice, lovely garden, but just blood splattered everywhere. Sapphire Order bodies, Black Watch bodies, Novarians just strewn around, around this place.
Okay, quick insight.
Sure.
Because he's by himself. Yeah, that's a little sus.
And heading away from the combat? Question mark?
I mean, could be going to find out what the fuck just happened. You don't know where these guys stationed themselves.
Fair enough.
I am too far in the back to help.
You're a ranger, there's no such thing.
Yeah, plus I imagine, again, this is a conversation. It's probably pretty loud.
You need a hand.
You know?
Look for Captain Polias. He'll help you out. Should be around here somewhere.
We'll keep an eye out.
Alright.
Do rabbits count as having sentience?
No.
No.
God damn it.
Octopus? Yeah.
Moo's actually gonna do it. You know, it's been a running joke, but Moo's actually gonna make me bring my character to an orphanage to start slaughtering kids so that I can get some soul gems.
Yeah,
It's
they're plenty
happening.
It's dark magic, dude.
There are plenty of variants around, so.
They have to be under my level, though. Like under half my level or whatever.
Dude,
Equal
And
to
I
or
have
below.
to kill them.
just literally walk into the battlefield, go target the flunkies.
That's
Won't
what I'm
work.
saying. We can't, though. By the rules of this campaign, we cannot target the flunky boys. I can't walk into, like, wade into their contubernia and just start, like, swinging to decapitate 12 of them at a time or anything.
Unless they are named, in which case you could. You could
Well,
find a
I'm gonna need
named
you to
weapon.
I'm gonna need you to start naming conscripts.
I'll think
Like
about it.
200 of them per fight.
like
Yeah.
a first name basis, like Bob. I
So-
want Bob's.
Can we get a resume for each of these?
So you've got an iron door to your north, and another iron door to the west of this corridor.
Are they both locked?
They're pretty dented.
Okay, let's try a solo approach first.
Just call the locksmith. Your left hand's lock, your right hand's smith.
You jiggle the lock. It appears to be unlocked anyway. It's just badly mangled.
Oh. Can open the door then.
Okay, you open the door. This north one, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Evander's body drops out onto the floor in front of you. His head is like a spoon. He's just been mashed into bits.
Close the door, let's go.
You can hear a shitload of fighting happening inside this room.
This will shake his head. Ron is quickly running out of people. Spitz will take a step into the room.
Okay. This is what you see.
What the fuck is that? Is that a granny with a scythe? What the fuck?
That is Tiff.
Which Tiff?
Alpha Tiff. Not Prime.
No fucking way.
Not the original. This is the first clone.
Dude, she looks like the classic witch, bro.
I mean, she is
Oh, what?
a witch.
I thought she was a wizard.
Yeah, she's a wizard. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was talking like swamp witch thingy.
Oh.
But then I zoomed in and saw
So
that
I'm
that's
guessing
glasses.
I'm guessing Mr. Knight is Ludovic.
That is Ludovic. That's Trishka up there, and Otarian's up at the back, doing something to the mirror. Novaris, Tiff, and two Praetors. Novaris and Ludovic are punching the shit out of each other. Ludovic's armor's cracked. His horns are snapped off his helmet. He's pretty badly hurt. Trishka looks really hurt. So does Tiff, because they've been slinging spells at each other. Tarian's quite hurt. The Praetors are unscathed.
What does Navarus look like?
He's fine.
Yeah,
I thought he was afraid of Ludovic, but he's beating his ass senseless.
Yeah. You can be scared of someone and beat the shit out of it. Fight or flight.
enough.
Ludovic, you had no right to do as much damage to me as you did, and you can't even scratch
Yeah.
Navarus.
Ready to see this? I guess it's initiative time.
It is, but you are now within Ludovic's aura, so your saving throws go up by 4.
Alright.
We're gonna need it if we get caught in a fucking Tiff spell. That's for goddamn sure.
Yeah, Spitz will like look at the situation. It'll tell you guys. We'll go with the craters in the back for now. No, Varus is not in the point we can handle.
Gibzu will nod, like taking it in, but Gibzu is not going to accept that order.
Oh shit.
Because
Yeah.
if we don't take the opportunity of Ludovic being alive to tank Novarus to try to damage him now, we lose once Ludovic drops.
Yeah, Swarm's with Gibzu on that, and Swarm has basically a full-on vendetta against Navarus and his Black Cloak cronies.
You know what? That's fair. Spitz is new to command, so... Well, this is gonna happen eventually.
Oh man,
Let's roll some initiative.
disobedience. This
In my ranks, what the fuck?
Oh my god, why? You know what?
You're
It's fine.
stunted.
It's fine. I'll steal somebody else's initiative.
You know, I like to think that maybe, like, you open the door, see Evander fucked up, dead, step in, right there's Navarus, you know Navarus is real fucking strong. Maybe even as, like, a tough guy Spitz, maybe there's a little hesitation. Take that second step. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're like,
Oh, for
I could still leave.
Oh,
for any spellcasters, you walk in, it's like pushing through a wall of thick syrup from that power that is in this room. As Tiff and Novaris next to each other is just fucking amplifying. They're so magically powerful.
yeah.
It's that fucking anime
No.
power field pressure.
Spiritual pressure from Bleach.
Yeah.
It is essentially like that.
No, you can just tell me, no, I can't do this. I want to swap initiative with Novaris.
I need you to roll me a d20. It's a very easy one to beat.
17.
Yeah, you burst through the door. Novaris is caught off guard, just gets cracked across the jaw by Ludovic. You take his 46 initiative.
Also, how the fuck did he have a 46 initiative?
He's a level 50 enemy.
Ah.
Yeah.
Novaris is not to be fucked with.
Nope.
Well,
About
too
to
bad we're gonna fuck with him.
anyways. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're about
Yeah.
to fuck with him anyways, so.
Okay, Spitz, you're up first. You see two Praetors. You see Novaris. I don't know if you saw Tiff when you opened the. I think you opened the carriage, so you saw
Alright.
Tiff.
I'm gonna regret this, but they are in cone shape right now. I gotta do it.
Sure.
Burn him.
It's probably not gonna work, but I gotta try.
On save.
Bonus action. Essentially spits, builds his chest up and breathes out a cone of, poison. It's probably not gonna work, but I gotta try.
You hitting all four? with
Which way you target
Yeah, it's
him?
I'm gonna step
Cross.
a little bit. Yeah,
Okay.
Essentially, it's like a cross.
Okay.
So these two and Tiff the other two, but it will miss Ludovic.
Okay. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Novaris passes. Tiff passes. The Praetor fails. The other Praetor succeeds.
Hey, one of them failed. Hey, I'll take it. Only one place to step in, unfortunately.
Okay.
Alright. And 2 punches for the Praetor to the south of me.
Okay.
'Cause
Oh,
odds are I'll
dude,
miss.
am I even gonna fit in this place?
I mean, you
that
should
bless is
stay down
gone.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, that bless is gone. Let me-
28 hits.
Well, I'm gonna be attacking Novaris, so I won't be down here.
Alright,
Well,
so
you
28
can clean
hits.
up the boys in the back and then go for Novaris.
Alright, so 28 hits.
28 hits.
19 points of bludgeoning damage on this guy.
Okay. They haven't even drawn their weapons yet. They weren't expecting you.
You just walk in the room, look over. Fuck you.
No one expects the Steel Blood Inquisition.
Damn right.
Say, it came with like a cloud of green smoke.
Surprise!
That ends my turn.
Okay. It's Tiff's turn. Let's see. She has access to every spell in the game, so let's see. Will she whip out against this little unruly creature that's run in?
A meteor swarm.
Oh, I know exactly what she's gonna do.
Friendship.
Oh, dude, that made me remember the best shit ever. You remember campaign 2 when David fucking nat 20'd the save and took 0 damage from a meteor swarm?
She spots you, turns her face away from Trishka, taps her hand staff, and these rays of green energy shoot out towards you. I need a dex save against disintegration, please.
Plus
Wow.
4 though because of Ludovic.
Yeah! Go Ludovic.
I think it's plus 4. Yeah, give me
Said
2
plus
cents.
4.
I'm just double checking because I don't actually have his thing open.
Oh, only a +4?
Let
Plus
me
40.
see.
You know what? That does sound kind of low for a level 40 paladin.
He's 30.
Or whatever he is.
Even so.
+7. Sorry, I'm looking at someone else.
Okay.
Another dude.
Okay, good news. All right. Well, let's just hope that this is disintegrate.
Just so you know, you're up against a DC of like 40 though.
You're close.
Fucking figures. You know what? Whatever. Let's do it. Besides, if she's disintegrating me, she's not disintegrating Trishka.
Unfortunate. Step back out. I want Trishka disintegrated.
So if we survive this, Big Tits will owe Spitz a date. Let's do this.
Yep, you jump and dodge, and you look, and Trishka has counterspelled the disintegrate.
I knew it. It's the only fucking thing she's good for. Hell yeah.
Better get into the fight.
And
And she just goes, "Bitch, look at me when I'm fighting you." Tiff just sort of draws her
she wiggles
sword.
the boobies and Tiff is distracted.
Yeah, so Tiff has her sword on Spitz and her staff on Trishka.
I think if the 34 would have failed.
You would have failed by 1.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
35 DC.
35
I knew it
DC.
was high.
Even with Ludovic's overpowered ass, I need a natural 20 to beat that. Oh, if I turn that off. Hold on.
And this is her tuned down. Her usual saving throw is 50 plus, usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could have made that easy.
But
Whatever.
I've tweaked her because she's in Ludovic's aura, so I've reduced it on top of that, because he's good against spells.
Dude,
That's her turn.
I should have brought
Swarm.
fucking. my
Oh, hey. Here's hoping she died due to poison damage. As I might damage her a little bit. A little bit. Oh, I'm hoping that did something.
Hey, we at least know she doesn't have a huge ass health pool. There's no fucking way.
Well, pretty.
She's got to be pure caster, and pure caster means you don't get to have a lot of health.
Oh.
If you gave her 4 digits of health, I'm gonna bitch smack you.
Nearly.
Oh, only 5.
You better cut that shit in half. We just had a death. You better rearrange.
Super have like a third of the hit points of the original. What kind of shit? You know what? Whatever.
Yeah.
You know, we knew we were signing up for. Let's
Fucking.
just do
You
this.
should see Tiff Prime. Her health pool is in 4 digits. The clones always get a fraction of it. Alpha has the most. And then every one after that gets less and less and less. Fun fact. But this
I think I prefer our Tiff, which was like what? Tiff Beta?
Tiff Gamma, which is the alcoholic one. Tiff Alpha is the angry and oppressive one.
Oh, whatever.
Always on her period, Tiff.
Yeah. Swarm.
Oh, right, it's me already.
You've just seen Spitfire like curl up, ready to get killed, and just Big Tits to the rescue with the counterspell.
18, 15. This door is open, right?
No.
It is when you open it.
That is when you can athletics check it.
That's gonna be an action, though.
Yes.
You can do it.
You can do it! No, I can't do it! Boom.
Back to the door,
13,
back in whatever.
25,
The 3 of us couldn't open a door.
30.
Doors, the worst enemy of D&D parties.
Well, I can at least go this way.
So you're going through the north door and coming around?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. I mean, the Praetors haven't even drawn their weapons yet.
Yeah.
They're
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark Novaris.
Sure.
And That's my turn.
Okay, Rauno. I'm gonna move Evander out of the fucking way and just get rid of him.
Get out of here.
I wonder.
He'll turn to the people up north. Plan?
Kill him! As he's getting
Right.
punched to shit.
And he'll activate his 9th level spell slot thingy
Woo.
and cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
You know what? I think he'll stay where he is. I mean, he'll get up like here to give room for the rest, but that'll be his action.
Okay.
Boop.
Ludovic's turn. And he's going to make his attacks against Novaris. Yeah.
How hard do you think it is to hit Novaris?
Yep. Nope. No. It's,
Ludovic missed twice, so there's your answer.
as Ludovic, like, you can see, like, the air vacuuming around these brutal punches, and Novaris doesn't even flinch as it just connects.
I'm gonna be wasting all of my arrows trying to hit Novarian. I'm not gonna hit a single one.
And his last hit misses. Okay. And it's the Praetor furthest away from y'all. He's got an option. Spits or
Roll
Swarm.
against Guardians.
Okay. Oh, it's a spell. Lovely.
Yeah.
They make it.
Alright. 25 damage.
Okay. Let's go in for Swarm.
Yeah.
Why me? I didn't do anything.
But, yeah. You're,
I'm just walking. I'm just walking here.
as they march towards you, they draw this blade of pure sunlight. Just.
Okay, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Hello there. I'm going to make 3 swings against you. A flat 20, a
Nope.
flat nope, and a 23.
Nope.
23 don't hit. Okay.
My armor's still active. Or mantle.
Okay. It's Otarian's turn. He needs to make a check against the mirror. He makes the save.
Please don't be doing anything stupid with that mirror.
Mirror.
Can you do anything non-stupid with it?
Dude, I'm worried the fact that he's even at the mirror. I paid him to seal it, and he unsealed it without my fucking consent.
He doesn't
I'm
need your
annoyed at
consent.
Tyrion. He does. I paid for him to seal it permanently. He accepted the job, and he didn't finish the job.
Okay. That's his turn.
Didn't bind hard enough.
It's the second Praetor, and they're going to draw their Blade of Sunlight and go for spits.
Wisdom check.
They fail.
33 points.
3 swings against spits. 24, a 22, and a 24.
Hits all of them.
Alright. Are you resistant to fire damage?
No.
Okay.
I can change that though.
Okay, so it's not any slashing damage, it's pure fire damage. Is 21 points of fire damage on the first hit.
Okay.
10 on the second, and 13 on the third. But that is their turn. Trishka's turn. She's going to attempt to banish Tiff. Tiff, nat 20, to just...
I'm starting to understand why Trishka's on the losing end of that magical duel.
Gibsu. She's actually going to move here.
Okie dokie. Oh, ideal, dude. Actually ideal. Gibson moves in. All right. Well, I'm gonna assume this is the boss fight, so I'm not gonna hold anything back. So we're going to action. Spirit Beacon.
Okay.
Come forth, my spirit. How many of them? 6 of them. Beautiful. Beautiful. I want them all surrounding Tiff and Novaris. I want a spirit here, here, here. Just all the fucking way wrapping around the back of them.
Okay.
Bonus action. Wild shape. Bear form.
Okay.
So I'll make it big. Beautiful. And fuck, bro. I mean, end of turn. Let's see if I get to even try to hit Novaris
Okay.
next turn.
Novaris is going to attack Ludovic 8 times.
Jesus fucking
Hits,
Christ.
hits, misses, hits, misses. As he just flurry of blows him. And you're seeing this dragon glass, an almost unbreakable item, just crunching under the power of his punches, and almost punches Ludovic into the wall. And Ludovic takes... I don't actually have to roll for these because they're flat damage die. Where is it? Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. 8 punches. He succeeded on half of that, so... yeah. Okay, Ludovic's still alive, you know. But he's taking quite a chunk of damage. He's still standing. And
Ludovic let me down, bro.
Ludovic just survived an onslaught of attacks from Novaris. And he's been doing that for hours.
I know.
Spitz, you're up.
Novaris doesn't look hurt at all.
No.
Yeah, he's just been shaking everything off. I don't know why he beats an army at this rate.
It's more
Same
fun that
time
way.
Mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only be at one
Too
place.
easy. You'd rather, you know, play the game.
What game? Game of murder?
Game
Yeah.
of life.
It's called Risk.
And the only risk is to the people he sends. Yeah.
True. Okay. Alright. Oh, nothing for it then. I'll pound on the the guy next to me. So
I'm assuming you're targeting the Praetor, not Novaris.
oh. Yeah, I'm targeting the Praetor.
Okay.
Because, you know.
Yeah.
Spitz is brave, but he's not stupid. He's like, yeah, I ain't getting involved in that fight.
Sure. Yeah, the 28 hits.
Alright, dropping Moxie. Sending 2 more to guide to the south. Oh my god.
Nope. 1 hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
19 points of damage. And, okay, this might save Ludovic, or help a little bit. I will tap this feature, rather than this maneuver. Ooh, 10 extra points of damage to the guy to the south.
Okay.
And -2 attack rolls for both him and Novaris.
Okay.
Otherwise, I imagine like some of this guy's blood just gets on his suit. He takes a second to wipe it off.
Novaris isn't even wearing like any shirt or anything. It's all been shredded off. He's just bare-chested.
Yeah, taking all the blood out of Novaris is Ludovic's and not his own.
Yeah, he doesn't look damaged at all. There's some scars on him, but they're old, very old. But yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. That's what the C5 crew are there for.
Oh yeah.
EOT.
Okay. Yeah, Tiff's pretty fucking intelligent about that, so...
Yeah, wisdom save on her.
Alright. Yeah, she makes it.
Oh, 6 half damage.
Yeah. 29.
Okay. Okay. She bashes her staff into the ground, the crystal in the hand turns this almost virulent green color as a swarm of insects flow out and go for Trishka. She casts Harm. Oh dear. I'm gonna need to roll on here because it's way too much, because Trishka just critically failed that. Takes 95 points of necrotic damage. Okay. But she's still alive. Barely. Swarm.
Jesus Christ. Okay. You need to get the fuck away from me. Are the doors to the south also just closed?
They're closed, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take that one AO.
Wait a second. I might have some.
Okay.
The one dude not taking AOO.
Oh, he didn't hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Then 2 shots at Novaris.
Okay.
Yeah, one of them's gonna be a Nightmare Arrow.
Okay. Okay.
Both hit?
Seems to. As he just catches both of them in his hands.
You sack of shit.
Back again so soon. And he's gonna throw them right back at you.
Because of course he's part monk.
Oh yeah, he's been monk since campaign 1, dude. I think he's gonna hit.
Not a bard?
What's his plus to hit? I think a 44 and a 40 is gonna hit you.
No.
Both miss, easy.
What's his damage dice? It's based on his monk dice, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Fucking Jesus.
I can't remember if the monk like return throw makes the arrows magic or not.
It counts as a monk weapon to them, like a monk attack.
Yeah.
That is 21 points of piercing damage as the arrows are thrown right back at you. They don't get any of the secondary effects.
Dude, what the fuck? My sheet deleted one of my features.
Yeah, that's used one of those features, so I'm going to mark that down. Okay.
That's action. That's short rest, can't use that. That's on a hit. Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Rauno, you're up.
I class bless on me, spits and sword.
Okay.
Cool, Hunter's Mark's down.
That's my turn.
Okay. Ludovic. Gonna make some big old return swings. Woo! Woo! Big money. Yeah, it hits all of them, and one of them is a crit. And he's gonna Banishing Smite this son of a bitch and try. Well,
Yeah,
try to at least. He's trying. He's trying.
It's gonna work.
Okay. Yep. He just pummeling in Navaris, who flinches at the crit, but shakes it off. You can see Ludovic is tired. He's like punching and not like his stoic self, upright. But he's gonna bonus action lay on hands himself. Patch himself up. With what little he has left. 19. Praetor. Storm, you're right next to it, so it's gonna fucking go. Not 20 on the save, by the way. Miss. Miss. Hit on a 25.
Yep.
Yeah,
And he hits me, I'll use my reaction to hit him back.
sure. You're not resistant to fire damage, are you?
No.
Yeah. 20 points of fire damage.
Actually...
Give me a wisdom save, that guy.
He not 20.
Nah.
Yeah. I rolled it as soon as his turn started. I was like, I'm gonna have to roll this. Nah.
Well, actually, I'm gonna forego the return attack and do absorb element.
Okay. So you halve it. Yeah. So you take 10 points of fire damage.
Yes, and oh, it's just one round of those stuff. Okay.
Yeah. So until the end of your next turn, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
First time you hit with a melee attack on your next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the Praetor's turn. Otarian. I'll keep fucking around with it. The mirror. Okay. Okay. That's his turn. The other Praetor
I
is
hope he's doing something useful.
gonna move up between Rauno and Spitz. Gonna hit Rauno twice. He makes a
Yeah,
save,
wisdom.
but he takes half the damage, so 8 points of damage. 2 hits on Rauno and 1 hit on Spitz.
It's 24 damage.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see the higher cast.
What did you roll to hit?
Forgotten. I rolled 20 to hit.
Oh, that's a miss.
A 24 to hit.
I'll cast shield, so it's
Okay.
misses.
And against Spitz, a 17.
Misses.
Alright, that's his turn. Tushka's turn. What you got, girl? You've got summon. That'll help out. No that. Where is it? Where is it? Need to get the deets. She's going to cast Globe of Invulnerability on herself. And just defend herself against any bullshit.
Well, boys, she's locked into a con spell that we can't break without psychic damage.
What, Trishka?
I mean, I want her to die. I'm gonna be real. Trishka does not survive this fight if I have anything to do with it.
Who's to say you won't survive?
Yeah, I don't care if I die, but I want her to die first.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, I have a fate point, so no matter what, I'll survive this.
Gibzu.
Yes. Gibzu will look up towards the ceiling, letting out a mighty roar to convene aid, or attempt to, with the Shaman King. So I'm gonna roll a D100, and we're gonna see how lucky I am. I need a 75 plus, because I have all of the items.
Okay.
Nope.
Damn.
Nope.
But it doesn't eat up any action economy, it just means I don't get to do it. Then, in that case... Yeah, dude, fuck it. Doing one
Novaris?
attack at Tiff, one at Novars.
Okay.
First one will be Tiff.
Shield. And the virus just grabs your jaw.
Yeah, alright.
He's not moving, and you can feel your jaw almost about to be ripped down your chest as he just shoves you back. Little goblin. Such a shame. This will be
You
your
ain't gonna
grave.
stop me. You don't scare me, Novars. And then bonus action, 6 more attacks. Because fuck all of you and everything each of you stand for. So that is going to be... Those 3 are against Tiff.
One hits Tiff.
Those 3 are against Novars. 28, 18, 22.
Nope.
Okay. 11 force damage.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Navaris' turn. You know what? He's got a new little plaything. The bear thinks it's strong enough to stand against an emperor. He's gonna go for you, Gibzu.
Bring it, you fucking overconfident pussy.
Natural 20.
You damn right, you better hit me that hard.
31.
Don't feel right unless you do at least triple digits. Let's go, bitch.
43.
That's an easy miss.
A 26.
Easy miss.
Another natural 20.
None of them are hit.
36. Another natural 20.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
The last 2. They'll both hit. So, all these hits.
Let's go. Bring it one at a time, because I'm definitely
Okay.
going to have to try to stay in form.
Okay. So, one at a time. Give me 2 cents. I will check his...
It's just set damage, you said, for his punch.
Yeah, I'm just looking because he might use an effect that he's got. I have lost his fucking thing.
Ludovic gets a round of respite.
Yeah, dude, that's why I'm here. If anything, Gibzu's name will go down in history. If Ludovic lives. Trishka, dude, I'm telling Swarm, miss an arrow and shoot that bitch in the head. Fucking kill the counterspell queen, dude. I'm so tired. Why has Evander gotta die? Everybody that I like dies, her dumbass gets to live. What the fuck kind of world is this?
Flat
Well,
damage.
if you were to like her, she'd be dying.
Well, I can't
Alright.
bring myself to do that.
3 crits, so I'll just double that. Through. So it's 3 plus. Okay. So, 88 on the first punch.
88.
88. That's a crit.
Okay.
I'm just going to do all the crits first. Get them out of the way.
Alright. That ain't how the game works, but alright.
It's easier to count, okay?
No, it's not. It's harder for me because
Alright.
you're gonna blow through my HP pool doing that shit.
Fine, I'll break it up.
Goddamn right.
88, 44, 44, 88, 44.
Hold on.
I am breaking it down. You didn't say how fast.
88 is gonna bring me down to 7, and then 44. So 44 minus 7. 37 divided by 2. 18.5. I can fucking save that.
So, 18.
Yeah, you got the Ludovic bonus.
True.
Plus 7.
Oh my god, bro. Pass. Didn't even need to look at it.
Okay.
Probably didn't need to roll it. So that's the second attack. What's the third attack?
44.
44. All right.
22
Let's
to
roll it
beat.
again. Did it.
88.
88. So I need a 44 on the DC. Hey, I might crit.
Nope.
Damn. All right. That will drop that. So I will lose my form. I lose a hit die to stop exhaustion.
You landed on 1 if you hit
that
you
was
for
an-
88, so
That
you're...
was an 88, so
you're-
that sinks the health pool. Everybody within 20 feet of me make a dex save. DC 19, Raging Flame.
Okay. Okay.
I'm the only one safe.
I made it.
Oh, nice, Rana.
Plus 7.
Nice.
That's 25.
So you guys just take half damage, so 17.
Yep.
And Gibbs will be back in 6 rounds at half HP, but you can shrink my token down again.
Okay. Well, Navarro's attacks still haven't ended, so he's just going to forego them and pick up all your ashes and stick them in a bag of holding.
Wait,
That's
what?
dirty.
How is he doing this?
He's
'Cause
forgoing...
he took. You can't just forgo part of your action. The attack action is the attack action. I don't get to make one attack of my 2 attacks and then be like, and I'm gonna use the other half of that action for this. No.
Oh well, then
That's true.
he turns to Spitz.
Okay. I mean, it's up to you, but he did take the attack action. So he's either attacking or he's not attacking.
Fine, I'll easily roll the
Wait.
damage die again. The hit dice. I don't even think I'll have to unless he rolls a nat 1. 4, and the last one. Yeah. No crits against Spitz, though.
No, there's that. Okay, I have to ask. What damage type are his punches?
Magical bludgeoning damage.
Okay, good.
I did soak most of the hits, though, so.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Okay. Alright, so that's 22 on the first hit. You know what? Might get lucky. Drop 2 Moxie. Let's risk a cross counter on the second. Oh!
Beautiful.
You know what?
Get wrecked, Novi.
Yeah, Spitz just catches his fist.
Okay, and you still take 22 points of damage on top of that. You catch it, and your knuckles just crunch back as you feel like a brick wall punching you.
Oh. Yeah, boom. I'm resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage. He hits me with a 44. I get halved, so it's 22. Cross counter works on the damage I take, it doesn't stop hits.
Ah,
Reduces 22 to 0.
okay,
Dude, our level 10 just caught his fist. You're a bitch, Novarus.
sure.
Yeah, I gotta do it.
Okay,
I do get a free attack swing back and a
worth.
Okay. Yeah.
And you hit him. Let's go. Badass, bro.
And he's gonna counter you and just cracks you back in the jaw. Puny. Not even sweating,
worth it,
just
man.
a burning red eyes. So you'll still take 22 points of damage.
But I did hit him.
You did hit him. You countered it though.
Yeah,
And
but
you
that's
caught
alright.
his fist.
That's a
You made
bit of balls. That's balls.
Hey, someone's got to spit in the eye of the big bad guy's face.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Let's go.
Gibbs is already down, so I just stepped up. Let's do it.
Okay, so that was his one. Second attack. I'm assuming you blocked.
Yeah.
3 more coming your way. Which I've hit.
Yeah, of course I do.
They never crit though. I don't say.
Right, well. Alright, so... Oh, this is interesting timing. Or bad luck, really. Now, the first hit would take me down. Well, next time that would take me down, reduce me to 0. I'll tap Ferocity and be reduced to 1. That final hit would bring me down again, but... I finally get to use the headband's effect. I'm still standing. That being said, if I get hit again, I start taking death saving throw failures. But I'm still standing.
So 1 brings you down, second one brings you down, and the next 2 hits hit you. So 3 death saves. No, next 1 hits you, so 1 failed death save.
Yeah, 1 failed death save.
Yeah. You're like almost like a corpse, but you're just pure adrenaline. Fuck. Never felt like this before. It's a weird feeling. You can feel your heart is stopping, but everything's still going. It's barbarian-esque rage. But yeah, that is Novaris' turn. Top of the round. Let's see. Is there lair action going to happen? No, not this turn. On you, Spitz.
You know what? In for a penny, in for a pound, right, boys?
You know it. Let's do it.
Alright, cuz with painstaking focus up, I have infinite moxie. And, well, I get an additional attack. I do additional damage. Okay. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna lose that fate point. I'll lose it to the big bad himself. Fuck it. I'll tap my last dot of inspiration.
Okay.
I'll tap Moxie. 6 attacks at advantage on Novaris. I'm going down as spitefully as I possibly can.
Okay.
Fight fire. Here we go.
Wow. Okay, that's
2 hits.
That's 1, 2.
You don't have bless on for some reason.
Oh, you're right. Plus was not applied.
It wouldn't make a difference. But yeah.
It wouldn't on the 24?
No.
He's got 30 AC probably.
Yeah.
Or 29.
He's
Yeah.
got 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
When he's shirtless. Ludovic has annihilated his armor. So
When he is pantless, he has...
when he's naked, he has 30 AC. When he's in armor, it's a bit higher than that. Not quite a bit higher than that. Yeah, he just takes the hits.
Yep.
Just...
Man, it's 15, that's 20, 24, 28, 40 points of 40 points of damage.
Okay.
Hey, if I'm losing that fate point, I'm gonna lose it in style, baby.
Hey.
Oh wait, Not 40 points of damage. 44 points of damage. Additional because of headband.
If makes it.
So, what, 12?
Yep. Um. Yeah, Tiff's kind of getting fed up with you, Rano, and she just looks at you dead in the eye, taps her staff, and it turns this purplish color. I need an intelligence save as you feel your mind starting to leak
Oh, no.
information.
Oh, intelligence. That's,
What is
28.
her DC? Let's have a looky-loo.
Like 36 or some shit.
It is 35. Rano, you are feeble-minded.
Nice.
As you just... Oh, you take 46 psychic damage. Two.
How much?
9 points of psychic damage. And you just turn into a vegetable. As your charisma... I think it's your charisma, intelligence, and wisdom drop to 1?
Yeah, it becomes 1.
Intelligence and charisma drop to 1, yeah. You just...
Ah, still got my wisdom.
Yeah, feeble-minded is a cruel spell, but really we're here as just extra meat points at this point.
Yeah. And yeah, she's gonna, as a part of that spell, she can move up to half her movement speed, which is nice. Ding.
Coward. Running from a pile of ashes like an absolute coward.
She's not scared of the ashes.
Obviously she is. She just ran away from me.
Doesn't
I
want
don't
to
know
get it
what the hell
on her.
Tyrian's doing, but he better hurry the fuck up.
If
What?
he yells for everybody to go inside that mirror and Gibzu stands back up, I'm actually going to attack a Tyrian. I swear to God, that better not be his plan. He better summon something from that fucking mirror.
Push Navarro's in it, then shatter it.
Is it a object interaction or an action to like dip an arrow in a specific liquid?
I'll say a bonus action if it's on your person.
Okay.
If it's outside of your pockets, bonus action. If it's got to be pulled out and then dipped, it's a full action.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna need to be a full action then.
I mean, you could pull it out with object interaction, couldn't you? Or is that not?
Let's zoom in a little bit for the stream.
I don't think I can see what Ethereum's doing from back here.
Well, it's a big fucking mirror. You can see. I know what he's doing. You don't understand it, but yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to pull out the shamanic medicine.
Okay.
And I'm going to dip my remaining seeking arrows in it.
Okay.
Ooh. No attack roll, they just hit. I like it.
Yep. And I can't attack this turn. I don't like that she's getting closer to me.
Just head back out into the hallway.
I do not know if Spirit Guardians will drop because Rano's.
I looked it up. Rules as written, it does not break concentration. I can't cast any spells
Okay, and you
because I'm
can't speak.
stupid,
Okay,
but
it still holds.
I can still concentrate on the ones that I have cast.
Okay, so okay. Great thing is, no other spells can really affect you because you need to have intelligence of 3 or higher for to get affected by spells.
Use the beast spells instead.
Just
Yeah,
soup.
Coding the arrows is the only thing I can do.
Okay. Rano? Yeah.
Blah, blah. He'll grab his gem and turn it into a battle axe.
Okay, you grab the staff and it activates into a battle axe.
And he'll smack the guy that was attacking him.
So you're going for this dude.
Yeah.
All right.
It's going medieval on him. I don't even have a macro for this because never in my life would I expect to use a weapon attack.
It's hard to plan for feeble-minded.
You can't fix stupid.
What is a battle axe? D8?
I have no fucking
I
idea.
think so.
Coronar, you have battle axe?
Battle axe is a D8 of damage.
Cool. Here we go.
Nope.
That's a 22.
I mean, it's on my corpse.
No, we
That's
just need to know
me.
the damage on it.
Oh, the battle axe damage is at.
D8.
I got a 2 and I got a great axe. I don't have battle axe.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Battle axe is 1d8 slashing.
Yep.
Right, Ludovic has an option here. Will he do it?
Keep punching Navaris.
Let's see. I'll do a D100 because his decision making is either try and take out Navaris or try and fix Spitz. You just Spitz, you're just seeing, through your like blood-soaked eyes. You just see Ludovic in his breaking armor just spear into Navaris to try and fucking smash him into the ground. It's a contested athletics check from the two of them. And he fucking did it, because Navaris rolled a nat 1.
Hell yeah.
Yeah!
So Navaris is prone.
It's a bad time to be a pile of ash.
Fuck it. I know he's prone. So yeah, Ludovic's just gonna fucking punch him. Divine Smite every hit.
With advantage.
Yeah. Natural 20. That one will hit as well, and so close to nat 20, but it still hits. Right, Ludovic. Woo! Fucking hell! Right, I need some bullet. Not super great rolls, but yeah. Oh! His attacks do extra damage. I forgot about that.
You forgot about the smite dice?
Every punch of his does an extra 3d8. So I need to roll 3d8. Each time. $146 points of damage. As Navaris is just being pummeled into the ground as these divine, like this reddish divine energy just. And he looks at you, Spitz. Alright?
I'll live. So whatever the hell Etarian's doing works.
I need a whiskey. Right.
We make it out. I got just a vintage.
It's the Praetor's turn. Okay, yeah, it's just gonna go for Swarm. 3 attacks. 21, a 24, and another 24.
24's hit.
Alright. Full fire damage. Which I do not know if you're still resistant to.
No, because like end of my turn it stops.
Okay.
Start of my next.
39 points of fire damage.
39.
Novarian.
And gonna use reaction to punch his face in. Probably a miss.
Nah.
Alright, give me Guardians on the guy that acted there. Or
And not one.
who?
Query though, is it radiant or necrotic?
It is Radiant.
Alright, cool.
It's 98 points.
That fucking hurt.
Take it down the wrong pipe.
Yeah. That Praetor ain't looking too sexy. But you can't tell because they're underneath all that metal. Right, fucking Octarian. Okay. Yeah. Okay. When does that trigger? Start of the round. Top of the round. Top of the morning. Okay. Is the Praetor conflicted about hitting a vegetable? No. 3 attacks against Rauno.
Needs to save.
The boulders over his conflicted feelings.
It doesn't make it. The
42.
boulder doesn't hit little girls. One will probably hit on a 24. There's a 23 there.
I'll cast shield.
No, you can't.
I can.
Oh yeah, you're feeble-minded. Yeah.
If you, according to Jeremy Crawford, the ability to cast spells and concentrate on one has no intelligence prerequisites in D&D.
Creature can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way.
Oh, does it say it on Feeble Mind especially?
Yeah.
Uh,
So you kind of go, "Ah," and then cuts a finger off.
fair enough. So 2 hits.
2 hits. Made of fire. It is 21.
41 damage.
26. You hit you twice. 21 and 26 for 47 points of fire damage. Excuse me. Trish goes
What is the individual damage? Because I need concentration checks.
21 and 26. So a 10 and a 13.
Fairly easy for you.
Mm.
But not when you roll in that one.
I'll spend my last sorcery point to re-roll that.
Alright.
That's better.
There we go.
And the other one makes it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Trishka, what are you fucking gonna do? Trishka.
You guys want to know something really funny? You
Sure.
know when Moo was gonna have Novaris scoop me inside a bag of holding, and I said no. I stopped Moo from killing off his big bad of the world. Novaris would have died if he had done that, because in 6 rounds I come back inside the bag of holding with my bag of holding on.
That would have been bad.
Yeah,
Nah, would not have been that
he would have
bad.
used a fate point to keep that boy alive, but Novaris would have died.
if friggin' the Lord Marshal got a fate point, I imagine Navarre's has like 3 of those fuckers.
Oh, what do you do, Trishka?
She runs away.
Oh,
Feeble? Oh no, you can't feeble mind Tiff.
Feeble-minded can be removed by other spells, but yeah.
Yeah.
I could remove it, but I'm not. I'm a pile
I
of
could
ash.
also remove it.
I got you in 5 more rounds.
Yeah,
Ah.
great.
okay. All right.
Gotta be down in 5 rounds.
So Rauno, I mean, it's quite hard to tell what's happening, but the Praetor in front of you just starts dancing uncontrollably, as Otto's irresistible dance is cast on it by Trishka.
I'll try and imitate it.
Is gonna drop her spear though.
Oh, can you put my spirits down on the thing so I don't forget that they're there? Because even if I die, they stay active.
Give me a minute. The fuck is it? Sphere. What guy's that?
We have 2 massive big baddies and 2 of their little minions, and she decides to make one of the minions dance.
Yeah,
job, Trishka.
because it's fucking useful. It can't do anything but dance.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave your
What
friends
the
behind.
fuck is this spell? Where's Sphere of Invulnerability? Maybe I'm just fucking blind.
What spell, bro?
Sphere of Invulnerability. Sphere.
Let me Google it for you. What do you want to know?
I got it. Filter. Okay, apparently not. Invulnerability. I just need to know if it's concentration.
Yes.
Globe of
I believe
Invulnerability.
so.
Yes, it is. So that drops.
Yes.
So she's concentrating on.
Should have kept the globe on, honestly.
Yeah, but autos is a lot more useful in the long run. Autos. Irresistible dance. Where the? No, I've lost that. What the fuck? Are you stupid? Oh. There it is. Level 6. Disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and attack rolls. Well, if other creatures have advantage on attack rolls against it. Can make a wisdom save against the spell. Okay. Yeah. It just ain't going down. So I'll just do. I'll do a jiggle symbol. Gives you still a pile of dust. So.
My
Vars.
turn timer ticks down 1 more. Navarre's becomes 1 round closer to his demise.
Okay. And he's gonna jump back up from prone and beat the living fuck out of Ludovic. Yeah. Oh, he missed. Oh. Missed again. And, fuck. Right. I need to check how much health his armor got left. Oh, I need.
Needs wisdom save.
Alright. He makes it.
Takes 20 points.
Okay. Ooh, one. Uh, 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 Ludovic's armor is almost broken by this barrage of attacks. It's literally just a big pile of glass and just the metal dented almost fully in from this rapid flurry. And he's gonna... Fuck it, yeah, he's gonna move right up onto Otarian.
Attack of opportunity, baby. Hit him, Ludovic.
Yeah, kill him.
Bite his ass, sea bass.
Ah,
Ludovic manages to hit him.
Hell yeah. Yes, come closer to me.
For about 20 points of bludgeoning.
Closer,
Oh, no.
Please.
20 bludgeoning.
please tell me, does Ludovic happen to have Sentinel?
No, he doesn't.
Of course he doesn't.
He got someone else. And it will come into effect shortly. If this fucking layer action goes off. And will it? Yes.
Thank God.
Okay. Oh. The room changes hue into this deep emerald green as the mirror begins to crack and warble and bend inward like a portal. And out from it steps a knight, bathed in golden light. And in marches Tyrion's right hand, the Northern Dragon himself.
Never heard of him.
There's
Yeah,
fucking
me neither.
statues. If he dies, you get to pull the money out of his ass.
Is he weaker or stronger than Ludovic?
You don't know.
Guess we'll find out.
He's going on a 12. Brings us to the top of the round.
Okay. Let's do it. Alright. Popping my last speed potion. Doubles my movement rate and gives me a little more AC and extra action. Albeit not a super flexible extra action, but still. Where's the piece? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna bulldoze Tiff.
Okay. She fails.
Knock prone, baby.
Okay.
Beat her ass, sea bass. Concentrate on these fists, bitch.
Amen to that.
Yep. Shield.
Alright. Yeah, Hasted Fist.
Yep.
That is 18, 23, 27. Oh, wait. Let me bust out the calculator because this could be important. I did it, boys. 69 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
Essentially, Spitz is working her over.
Beat her ass sexually.
And that's all I got this round.
Okay.
EOT.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna hold on to that. Okay. It's her turn. She stands back up. There's a little crack and a little shake. Looks you dead in the eye, Spitz, and utters how word kill.
You know what? As life leaves Spitz's body, as he falls down, he flips her off as he goes.
Just
The counter spell?
Yeah, hey, big tits. You're one fucking use.
Well, I got fate.
She
for
won't make it.
so,
yeah. She can't counterspell that shit.
Yep.
She ain't
I
gonna-
got fate. Yep.
Yeah.
That's why you have fate, people.
And now you're removed from combat and can't be targeted because the fate points are different for players.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Spitz survives. Dun dun dun.
We'll get to the
Guys,
Dark Stranger aspect, though, you dying, technically.
yeah, I guess, but hey, Spitz survived. How did he survive 2 rounds with the Emperor himself? He made the Tip Era lost. Drop a 9th level spell slot to finish him off.
Oh, yeah, she's got
What?
2 more.
Whatever. That is a that's
And you caught Novarus's fist. That's not
Hey.
bad for the first life.
Yeah, that is a
Second.
death.
He's died once already.
Well, yeah.
It's not
Yeah,
bad
like
for
a-
this life.
You know what? Hey, I made the Emperor Fire and his girlfriend earn it. I can live with that.
Yeah. She can quickened cast some magic. So a little quicken cast of let's say yeah, she'll do firebolt, you know. Firebolt, who should we gonna hit?
Can't wait until this firebolt does like 10d10 or some fucking nonsense, dude.
How pedestrian.
Swarm, Rauno, Ludovic, Trishka, or Otarian and the New Knight. One. It's going for Ludovic. Okay. This is bolt of fire. Hits him and does not affect him at all. Just
Ludovic's immune to fire.
he can just choose to ignore damage.
How's he so beaten up?
Because he can only do it once per round.
He's mostly
Chose
saving
not
it for
to.
Navarre. Imagine he's saving it for Navarre's crits.
Yeah, he is. Basically. Swarm. Spitz has gone down with a blown kiss.
I'm going to skirt around this boy. Take 2 shots at Navarus
Okay.
with the coated seeking arrows.
Beautiful. Kill his ass.
Well, the rolls are educational at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my influence to reroll one of those.
Other seeking arrows just hit.
They do.
Invokes a dex
They
save.
just damage.
That's it.
That damage, Hunter's Mark isn't on. Here's that, and then however much, if anything, the
Shamanistic. poison
Yeah,
does.
shaman medicine poison does.
I'm
I'm gonna try and make
Extra
it.
strength poison resistance bypassing poison.
It's just a
can I-
hallucinogenic, so it's a charmed effect and a poisoned effect. He nat 1 on the first save.
Hell yeah.
The second one he does succeed, as he just sort of turns around facing a Terran and just sinks him in the back. The second one just sort of glances over him and he just seems to be affected by the poison.
Packers.
X. Let's see those actions. Right, can't do that. Going to use the rest of most of my movement. Let's see, that was 5, 10, 15, 20. 25 to get right here. I will take the attack of opportunity.
Miss.
Excellent.
Oh, but Ludovic, however. Come here, boy.
No, no, why? And I don't know if I can, with the 10 feet of movement that I have left, if I can jump on Navarro's back and kind of like hold on to him.
It's an acrobatics check.
Papa,
Versus...
give me a piggyback ride, Papa.
Give me a piggy rack.
I'll make the DC quite high because he's very quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't. You try and leap up, he just sort of bends slightly, and the arrow just snaps out as you slide back down.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Rano.
And he's gonna swing against the guy that's dancing.
You have advantage.
Yeah. I got a 17.
You are considered proficient with this weapon, and it runs off your charisma, which is 1, as you get. Yeah, fair, yeah. Checks out.
Rano and this dude having a dance battle.
That's me.
Okay. Ludovic's turn. Oh, does he have that prepped? Give me 2 seconds. Does he?
Cast armor mending. Fix your armor, get back in there.
No. No. Where are you? Okay. Ludovic slowly sort of limbers over to you, Rauno, and you just feel this big, busted hand on your shoulder, and then this warmth guide over you as your mind is cleared of the feeble mind, as he casts greater restoration on you. Need you back in the fight.
I had the worst dream.
Don't tell me. I'm not a therapist. And he's gonna help you out with the big boys. Dance Revolution there, and Loner.
Absolute effect, just one round him.
It's this guy who's
Should have went after Tiff.
gonna run off and go after.
Gonna need a wisdom save.
Makes it.
Alright, he takes 21 points.
Fucking barely alive.
Oh, you got your axe in your hand, right, Rano?
Yeah.
Attack of opportunity, baby. He just ran right past you. You got it. Crit it. Let's go.
Big money. If you fucking hit him.
I don't want to.
Oh, okay.
I
Save the reaction.
might want to save my action.
Okay. Right. 2 attacks against Trishka, 1 against Swarm. So we'll do Trishka first. Miss. Nat 20. She can't shield against that, and... Nat 20 on Swarm.
Hell yeah.
Fucking hell, this is gonna be a bad one.
Dead.
Yeah, Trishka goes down.
Wait, she does?
She goes down, yeah. She's not dead, but she's unconscious.
Fuck! Close enough. She's getting there.
No more
Roll a couple
downspeed.
ones, baby.
Oh. Oh. Right.
So she goes down and then gets squashed by her own tits.
If only I was alive to
No,
see
she's
her
propped
die
up.
so I could heal. I could heal my stress.
Oh, she's face down. Alright.
You just ever watch Trishka die? That's
Yeah,
messed
yeah.
up.
You'll heal stress. It's beautiful.
Are you resistant to
fucking
fire
hates me.
damage? Swarm.
No, that was only for that one time.
Okay.
Girls explodes.
You guys still don't have the ads down?
You'll be at 2 hit points because she rolled they rolled 47.
Well, most
Hell
of us
yeah.
are going for the big boy.
Yeah, it became a not what's operable, what our characters do kind of thing.
Dance Dance Revolution, that one. Nah.
Yeah, but she doesn't concentrate anymore now.
Dead. Right.
Atarian needs to get out of here. His ass is too weak to be in this room. He lost to us at like level fucking 6.
Who did he summon?
His right hand,
The
which
Northern
I'm
Dragon.
hoping is a hell of a lot stronger than him because he was not fucking strong. Two
Alright.
of us literally beat the shit out of him in a different realm.
Okay. Tarian's turn. Swarm, do you have the guiding path on you?
Yeah.
The sword just leaps out of its sheath and ends up in his hands.
Fine with that.
And he's ready to get into action. He's going to attack Novaris and then basically flip over and attack the Praetor. So 2 attacks against Novaris. One's a crit and 1 just hits. So guiding path. Loving it. Have you used the ability of it already?
I haven't used the sword in a while.
Okay. Woo! And he deals additional damage per hit. Okay. Acrobatics checks is. He's gonna stumble over Trishka's body, but you'll get there. Fuck.
Snap her neck.
That's what I was hoping. And I'm gonna
Is that
attack.
attack of opportunity from Novaris?
Yeah, it will be. And it crits twice though on the other hit, and Novaris hits him. So yeah, Tarian's gonna take a bit of a strike. Yeah,
Or 44 point.
and see the back of his armor just buckle in and just red raw back from the bludgeoning. But 2 crits is nice. So yeah, pretty piss poor crits though. 10 minus 17. Ooh, that was close to not being in the tray. 61 points of damage to the Praetor, who is not looking too good. Trishka, death saving throw. Okay. The Northern Dragon. Fuck, what will he do? Ooh, right. Start of the round, I need to check his phase. He's still in sunlight. So, bonus action healing word on Trishka.
No, dude.
Bring her back up.
I already don't like this guy.
I was thinking of doing that too.
And he's gonna go after Tiff
What the fuck?
with an ally. Yeah, he'll make it. He'll take an attack of opportunity. Nope, doesn't get hit. 6
Yeah,
attacks.
I softened her up for him, so let's see him do some damage.
Okay, hits 4 out of 6 times.
The dude has 6 attacks?
Yeah.
What the fuck is he a Geralt character of? What gets 6 attacks?
Level
Monks.
30 fighters.
Yeah.
Bonks.
Daylight.
Apparently, Vincent and Bran can attack 6 times around.
Daylight. This does. Oh, she's gonna absorb elements of that. Cause that's 70 points of fire damage. And then the 31 points of slashing. But yeah. She's still standing. And intelligence save from her says. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, no, she was at disadvantage because of this thing. Yeah, she still makes it. Okay. You're still dust.
Yep, tick down again. Novaris has 4 rounds until he's done.
Okay.
Damage on the virus.
Also, you still forgot to put my spirits on.
You're not conscious yet.
It doesn't matter, they're around regardless. They stay.
Wisdom save on Novaris.
All right. Survey says. Yeah.
25 points.
There you go. I've 1. There's not enough room.
Alright.
There's not enough room to put 8.
Fair. I'll just make a note that I'm supposed to have 6 for later.
There you go. Yeah. Cut out. Okay, yeah, I know what he's going to do. He's going to run around. He's going to go for a Tarian. You got an attack of opportunity against him. Swarm.
Next.
No. Okay. You know what? He's got a stunning strike. A Tarian. Tarian don't make it. Roll advantage. Surprisingly misses a lot. I'm impressed. Okay.
Thank God.
It's because he knows he's only got 4 rounds left to live. The fear's getting to him.
Yeah, okay.
The Tarian's still up, that's the question.
Tarian is still alive. He is not looking good. And Novaris is going to bonus action dodge and spend a key point. Top of the round, and let's see if another layer action goes off.
Come on.
Okay. Let's see.
Wisdom save.
Yeah, I'll get to that. I'm just checking to see what it is. Happens. 11. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Right. How do I approach that in this situation? Swarm, you'd be the only one that could hear it. There is the sound of the dungeon door unlocking, just off to the left over here. But you don't see anything come through. Tiff.
And I have no idea what's down there.
Okay. She makes it on that. So she'll take half.
Alright. 24 points.
Okay. She will cast Dimension Door and get over here. She could have Misty Step, but fuck it. A flare. Bonus action firebolt on. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potential targets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You gonna shoot Trishka? Natural 20. You know, I'm just, for the sake of it, I'm just gonna multiply it by the amount.
Trishka ain't immune to fire, is she?
She's resistant.
Yeah, Trishka goes down again.
Yeah, so instead of taking 50 points of fire damage, she takes 25. But she goes down. Swarm,
Yes.
you're up.
Bonus action heal. 35. And my final coded seeking arrow. How much does it seem to be affecting Navaris?
Quite hard to tell, but you can see like blackened veins, like Witcher style, appearing on his face as it's affecting him. So he's struggling to see.
Okay, let's double down on it. The final arrow into him as well.
Yeah, he makes it.
Out of curiosity, does Ludovic's, oh no, wait, he doesn't have an aura, right?
He does.
No, he does. Does it negatively affect the enemies?
Yeah, I'm
Or
counting
is
for
it just
that.
a positive for allied?
It's
No, I was
negatively
just
affecting-
asking out of curiosity.
Yeah.
I didn't know if his...
It's negatively
was, like,
affecting them, yeah.
another dual one.
Every time I'm rolling, I'm accounting for it.
Gotcha.
This works if they succeed. Cool. I'm going to use my influence to make him re-roll that.
Okay. He just makes it.
God damn it. Cool. I have one more shot that I can do. Which I'm going to try and... Fuck you. Gonna try and hit that orb on, Tiff's staff.
So you're gonna hit the hand. Okay.
Or the hand, whatever it is, yeah.
Okay.
Probably does fuck all. Yeah. Let's see. Action. Yep, it's my turn.
Okay. Rauno.
He'll grab his battle axe and just point it towards them. Take a deep breath. As he breathes out, he's going to teleport around the room. And do Steel Wind Strike.
Okay. Depends on who you're targeting.
It's 5 targets, up to 5 targets. So the first one and second one. First one, second one, third one.
Okay, who are you hitting twice?
I can only hit them once
Okay.
per target, as far as I understand the spell.
Okay.
So on Novaris and on Tiff.
Wow, yeah.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
I think I missed this guy.
You did miss that guy, yeah. You missed him by a hair. Yeah.
So 40 for Novaris and
Ooh-wee.
55.
For Tiff.
Can't block that.
And that will be it.
Are you just landing back where you were?
Yeah. And then I'll probably just walk over here.
Okay.
No. There. That's
Okay.
where I want to be.
Ludovic's turn. Oh, does he have the spell slot for it? And does he have it prepared? I think he might. Let me see. Does he even get it? Weirdly, I don't see it. Unless it's a bonus spell. He does! He casts Mass Cure Wounds as his action. As he moves straight into the middle of the room. And y'all gonna get some healing.
Unless you're already dead.
Unless you're dead, yeah.
Temporary death, baby. Yeah.
3d8 plus 7. Okay. Ooh, he rolling big numbers. That is 24 points of healing. Sadly, it targets Trishka.
Stop fucking healing that bitch. Let her die.
It's Praetor's turn. Who's gonna run up onto this boy?
Honestly, Navaris should just kill or turn around and walk out.
Oh yeah, wisdom save from Rana's Spirit Guardians.
Yep. Already have.
Wow, because like
Hold him out.
Rana's Spirit Guardian is doing so much work right now.
Yep.
It always does, dude. The Spirit Guardian's MVP.
Trishka's
Fuck those
gonna
spirit dwarves.
warcast some magic and misses. And yeah, he's gonna attack Ludovic a couple of times. Even on a fucking 19, he misses. Yeah, one hit. Fuck, I'm not even gonna roll. Ludovic will just ignore it.
That's like, fuck off.
Yeah. Octarian's turn, going to... he's gonna go after fucking Tiff. So he's gonna... Actually, I'll take a couple of stabs, Novaris, and do a little somersault. Get over Trishka. And going for the swing on Tiff. Only one hit against Tiff and none against Novaris. What can you say? Not bad though. 31 points of damage. Trishka is gonna get up. Yeah.
Mars, you're right there, bro. Just fucking execute her.
Going to bonus action use her 9th level spell slot to cast Blade of Disaster. Can a spell make up to 2 melee attacks with the blade? Each one against a creature or 5 feet. Okay.
Well, I wonder what that does.
Ooh! It's
It
a
sounds like a badass spell.
Yeah.
Faster.
yeah. It's from the Icewind Dale campaign. It's fucking meaty. She hits on the first and crits on Tiff. One hit target that scores a hit with a number. Oh, okay, that's kind of wild. Oh. Balls.
Crits on an 18 or higher.
Yeah, and it does
And
12d12 force damage on Tiff. So I'll do Tiff. 12d12, 65 points of force damage. And against Novaris, only 4. 7. Pretty shit. Rolled 7 against Novaris. Okay. It's now the Northern Dragon. Start of his turn. Which
That's just a fucking super, like, flat out upgrade to Mordekainen's blade.
That is a 9th level spell, so.
He is in Sun Phase still.
But it's still concentration. But the con is worth it.
Yeah.
Run up onto the Praetor. Want to give him, not 20 on that swing. Hit on the third, miss, hit. Okay. Bing, and a bing, and a bing, and need another bing, and a bing. Oh yeah, that Praetor is melted into Mortal Kombat.
Fucking finally.
And gives you still dust.
3 rounds until he dies.
Third Guardians.
Novaris is going to... Can he do that as part of his attack action? Yes, he can. Okay. He's going to punch Trishka in the fucking jaw first. Does it. And down she goes. For the count.
Yes. Punch her again. 2 more times.
Stamps down on her
Shit,
throat
yeah.
for the second.
Yes. 1 more time.
Okay. And then he's gonna grab Otarian.
No, you let her live.
Grabs Otarian as part of his attack action. And looks at Tiff. Our work here is done. And they teleport away. The top of the round.
Counter spell.
No, dude.
Sure, you want to counterspell it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Of course I want to counter spell it.
Okay, go for
I have
it.
a 4th level spell slot that I want to burn for this.
Okay. Still gonna need to roll your Arcana.
Only a 10.
They just and take Otarian with them. Danger passes.
You mean to tell me that for the past 2 hours we watched you fight yourself as we got our shit pushed in, only to have you then have your guys escape?
Oh, there's other things afoot that Swarm has heard.
That feels so bad.
Oh, there's a nice little prize underneath this.
I don't believe you.
Are you
Nothing
certain?
is gonna make that worth a shit.
Really?
Speaking of which, Swarm is actually gonna go to the stairs at least and look down,
Sure.
since
You see the door.
his main target is gone.
Okay. You see the door creak open. You've got dark vision, right?
Yep.
Okay, your eyes adjust to the low light, and you see the silvery eyes of Kassir de Montecar, fully geared up.
Immediately firing an arrow at him.
Sure.
Just close the door.
We'll come back to it next week. Fight ain't over quite yet.
Opens the door. Ah, another encounter. Fuck.
Dude, Gibbs is out. I'm telling you right now, Gibbs is leaving next session. He's walking out of here. I ain't fighting that fight after dealing with Trish, Novaris, 2 Praetors, 2 level 30 Geralt characters that were a mini boss. You're out your fucking mind. I'm out of here. In fact, Gibzu's alive right fucking now because combat ended. 3 rounds passed. He's back up. He has half his health. He's going home. He's literally going back to the fortress.
Okay.
41 health. Boop.
I'll wake up in 2 hours.
You want me to carry you there?
You'll wake up
See.
pretty quick. Because Ludovic will just.
Oh yeah.
Will revivify.
I'm just gonna. Well, since I'm still alive, this spell won't work. I imagine if he goes for a lay on hands instead, he's got anything left.
Yeah. One last little ditty left. Ain't gonna be a nice, easy fight.
Good luck, guys.
Thanks.
I can get rid of that. Yes. No. I will conclude the stream. Thank you so much for watching. It's very late. Goodbye.
Well, it's only 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, it's fucking late. Night.